Good evening and welcome to the 97th edition of the Wildcat Sports Network and the 4th edition of the Inside the 6A Show. I'm your host, Connor Jenkins, and we've got a lot to talk about and no time to waste. So refill your popcorns, your drinks, and smuggle in your candy, because Inside the 6A starts right now. It's that time of the show. We're going to talk about our previous matchups, and we've got a lot to talk about. I know it's only been a week since our past show, but we've got a lot. So let's start with the girls' side. Har-Ber beats Bentonville 58-51. Huge game. Northside beats Fayetteville 58-48. Bentonville skates by Springdale 48-46. And then Northside dominates Heritage 61-45. What's some of your thoughts on this game, Richard?
Well, let's speak about the Har-Ber Bentonville game. I definitely thought that was way more important to the standings because Har-Ber and Bentonville in the 6A West girls, they are tied for the number 2 spot right under Northside, tied or somebody's above. I don't know. I haven't updated my list yet, but I definitely think after Har-Ber's coming out on top of that, they're definitely going to make a push and they're definitely catching up to Northside. So I thought it was an impressive win. Definitely a fun game to watch, 58-51. I think that's a pretty good margin to have, especially considering the team that Bentonville has. I think Har-Ber proved a lot that game.
I think what helped Har-Ber a lot in that situation is they went on a big run at the end of the third quarter, and that really, because they were tied the whole first half pretty much. I think it was tied going into halftime at 28 apiece. So whenever they went into that third quarter, Har-Ber, they were both playing some solid defense. The threes were going down for Bentonville, and that really helped them a lot. But Har-Ber got on that big run, and then Bentonville just couldn't cut back into that lead enough.
Mm-hmm. And Patience McDaniel kind of took over a little bit. Glacier Andrew also helped out in that ball game. Let's segue over to the boys' side. Fayetteville beats Har-Ber 63-41. That was on a Wednesday right before our past show aired, but we were not able to show it on that show. That was a huge game. West beats Springdale 59-53. Har-Ber cements the 2 seed with a win against Bentonville. Huge game. 57-51 was the final score of that one. Fayetteville beats Northside. That's a great win for them, as we had Northside ranked above Fayetteville in power rankings last week, as well as Springdale upsets Bentonville 72-65. And then the upset, what I'm calling the upset of the century, with Fayetteville beating Bentonville West 57-52.
Yeah, I mean, well, first, before we get into that part, I want to talk about the Fayetteville and Har-Ber game. It definitely, 63-41 is a huge, that's a 22-point margin, a huge margin to have, especially considering that Fayetteville, none of us, I think we discussed that matchup happening on the last show, and we all predicted that Har-Ber would win, and Fayetteville absolutely came and dominated that game. And we were talking about how Fayetteville has a young team, but they're underperforming a little bit, but they're starting to kind of get their rhythm. Yeah, Fayetteville beating Har-Ber definitely puts them in the conversation of, are they going to end up in the top 3? Are they going to end up a top 3 seed in the 6A West?
Yeah, I definitely think that Fayetteville is helping their case, but I just think a top 3 seed is out of the picture for them because they have some tough games coming up. I know they play Springdale tonight at Bulldog Stadium. So I think that's going to be important for them, but I think that's going to decide the 4 or 5. And unfortunately for Fayetteville, they started out so rough for that beginning stretch. It's just going to be too hard for them to climb up. But they are a really good team that I think could upset really anybody because they beat Har-Ber, like you said, by 22 at Har-Ber's place. I mean, now Har-Ber was playing off a repeat game, like a game after a day, so maybe that affected it. But Fayetteville definitely is playing their best basketball right now.
Yeah, and Fayetteville, I mean, they really are playing their best basketball right now. If they continue to keep on this winning streak and continue to kind of win out, they can honestly look at the 3 seed. Things will have to shake up a little bit because Springdale and Bentonville play this Friday, but things will definitely have to shake up to make things happen.
Yeah, I mean, it's a really fun one. How it's going to shake out is going to be really fun. And speaking of Fayetteville, they're on a run right now with huge wins over Har-Ber and Bentonville West, the top 2 seeds in the conference. We took to the court to figure out more of the behind the scenes of this run that Fayetteville's on. So check out that. Scott has the story.
The Bulldogs are on a 5-0 run right now, with wins over 3 of the top teams, and Coach Brad Stamps shares how he thinks they've accomplished this run.
I just feel like our kids have bought in. We talk about confidence. Over the last week, we took it one game at a time, went 3-0 last week. Really felt good today where our kids are and where we have to go. It's great to be playing good at the right time of the year. I'm proud of our guys.
While the Bulldogs are on a run right now, none of this would be possible without junior forward and all-state player Ornette Gaines.
Ornette Gaines!
Man, Ornette is big. I mean, he's our guy, and as he goes, we go. And so hopefully, he can keep playing well. He's been having a great last 2 or 3 weeks, and we're just going to try to ride his back.
Ornette Gaines is a returning All-State player. He's a young man that just in the last week or so, I think he realizes the urgency it takes. He stepped up for us and been huge. Nobody believes and trusts in Ornette Gaines like I do. And he's going to be big down the stretch for us the next few years.
While we look back, Gaines is looking forward and shares his expectations for the remaining season.
I expect us to finish strong. I expect us to beat the rest of the people that we play. Yeah.
Gaines looks to the future, and so does head coach Brad Stamps.
Just finish strong. We're not going to look ahead. We're not going to look behind. We're going to take it one game at a time, finish strong.
The Bulldogs will look to finish strong in the conference play and look to continue their run in the playoffs. For Inside the 6A, I'm Jordan Jaszewski filling in for Scott Porter.
When getting a mortgage, you need a team that is dependable. With over 50 years of combined experience, Advantage One Mortgage LLC are here for your needs. They also offer cash-out refinancing and free pre-approval. If you have questions regarding income, credit, or funds to close, call us today.
Accidents are never planned. But no matter how small, every emergency that involves a child is a big deal. It's everything. That's why we're here. Arkansas Children's Northwest offers the only pediatric emergency room in Northwest Arkansas, with fast access, pediatric experts, and kid-sized care. Peace of mind when you need it most.
At America's Car Mart, our purpose is providing customers peace of mind with quality vehicles to keep you on the road. And right now, we're kicking off 2021 with a huge sale, the New Year's sale. Drive away today for as low as $199 down on select vehicles. Ask about the New Year's sale or start your approval online right now. No matter where you are on your car buying journey, we're here for you, keeping you on the road. America's Car Mart.
Experience everything Springdale has to offer. Visit explorespringdale.com or download the new Explore Springdale app. It's the best place to discover all there is to do and see in Springdale. We'll help you explore our many eateries and attractions and introduce you to our shopping, arts, parks, and trails. You'll also find links to our great hotels and meeting venues. Download the new Explore Springdale app or visit explorespringdale.com to begin your Springdale adventure.
Para un cafecito y charla en la mañana, un menú completo de información. Nuestro compromiso con la familia Springdale llega con la segunda temporada. Nuevas entrevistas, invitados especiales, temas de interés, educación, cultura, identidad y deportes. Entérate de lo que está pasando en el noroeste de Arkansas. Únete al diálogo y acompáñame. Soy Maribel Tapia en Cafecito y Charla.
Goodbye, guessing. Hello, confidence. So long, stress. Hello, security. Farewell, running to the bank. Hello, banking from anywhere. Get a quick view of your balance, block lost debit cards, and quickly deposit checks anywhere, anytime with the highly rated Arvest Go mobile app from Arvest Bank. Goodbye, limits. Hello, possibilities.
Ballpark Franks got their start in 1957, right here in the ballpark. And with the taste of 100% Angus beef, passed down from one generation to the next, they soon became a tradition everywhere, bringing on the feeling of summer in every bite. Ballpark Franks, bring on summer.
Welcome back, and we've got a lot more to talk about. You thought it was just previous matchups? No, we got the power rankings. That's our favorite part of this show, as it is definitely shuffled a lot. Let's start with the girls, and then we'll go on to the guys. So the girls, the Lady Wildcats, while they did drop the game against Fayetteville and lost their winning streak, they also upset Bentonville and Northside in the same week. So just saying, I think Har-Ber's at my 2 spot. I think Northside, they're taking care of business. They're at my 1 spot. And then Bentonville at the 3. The 4 is going to finish out probably for me with Fayetteville. The 5, Heritage. The 6, Springdale. And the rest are out of the playoff contention.
Yeah, I think I agree with your top 3 for sure. But then I actually have Springdale at the 4. I just feel like they're playing some really great basketball right now because, like we mentioned earlier, they took Bentonville to their house. They were up 7 at one point, and then they fell behind 7, and they really fought back into that game. And unfortunately, they had a game-tying layup attempt to send it to overtime, and it just didn't fall for them. So I definitely think Springdale is the 4 seed, but I also feel like those top 3 teams are in a different tier. I just feel like that.
100%. I feel like there's an echelon of here's the top 3 and then here's the other ones. But at the same time, those other ones are going to be the upset kings when it comes to playoffs, because if Springdale gets going in playoffs, they're going to be the most dangerous, lethal team that you can play as a top seed.
Yeah, and it's easy to rank the top 3 teams in the 6A West for the girls at Northside, Bentonville, Springdale, definitely. Bentonville, Springdale could be switched from 2nd and 3rd. It's more so the bottom, Rogers Heritage, Springdale, Fayetteville, and Rogers. They are all so close in records thus far. You have Springdale, Fayetteville, and Rogers currently tied with the same record. So that's why it's super hard for me to decide which one's on top. I'm just gonna take the safe route here and just go by what the standings are. Northside, Bentonville, or Springdale, Rogers, Springdale, Fayetteville, and Rogers Heritage, and then Rogers.
You mean
after Fayetteville.
Har-Ber, right? That's a 2?
Yeah, Har-Ber at the 2. Springdale, Har-Ber. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, and I'm going to have to agree with you guys' top 3, and then I'm going to have to put Rogers Heritage in at the 4, just like Richard. But then that battle at the bottom makes things real interesting, and I don't really know who to pick, honestly. It's really just a toss-up at this point, who's on and who's not. And so I'm just going to leave that undecided and just let the fates roll with that one.
Yeah, I mean, it's funny because all 3 of those teams that are fighting for 5 and 6, or even for 4, are teams that have upset big players in our league. Rogers has upset Bentonville, almost upset Har-Ber and Northside. Springdale almost upsets Bentonville. Then you got Fayetteville upset Har-Ber. So like these 3 teams are, while lower echelon, are still very competitive teams. Let's switch over to the men's side with the power rankings. And of course, I'm going to go number 1. And this is a change. This is the first time I've moved on from this. I'm going number 1 Har-Ber Wildcats. I ranked them when we started out, and I can go back and look. I ranked them as my 5th seed or 6th seed. I will be man enough to admit that I was very wrong, and they have surprised me. At the 2 seed, I got the Bentonville West Wolverines, who honestly could probably be that 1 seed. It just comes out to a certain scenario that we'll talk about later. Then I've got, at the 3 spot, I've got Fayetteville, and this is how I think they're going to end out. So I think Fayetteville will end as the 3. Possibly, yeah, if it allows. Bentonville, then Springdale, then who else? Trying to think, sorry. Northside. That's my top 6.
Yeah.
And I'm mainly with you, Connor. I do like the Har-Ber pick at 1. Just for me right now, considering both teams recently played Fayetteville, and they both lost to Fayetteville, except West had a much smaller gap, only a 5-point differential compared to Har-Ber's 22-point. I'm still going to take Bentonville West. Springdale and B West do play soon. So I feel like depending on who wins that game is 1 or 2. Bentonville is going to stay at my 3. I think they were at my 3 the last show. They're going to stay right there. Fayetteville is going to come out on Springdale over me. And it's just super impressive what they've been able to pull off. You know, they had a 23-point win against the Northside, and I know Northside isn't, up there, but 23 points, 23-point differential is huge. Then you have wins over the top 2 seeds, the ones that most of us are going to agree that are the top two, which are B West and Har-Ber. They both beat them. They beat them both. So I definitely would take them over Springdale at the moment, even though Springdale did take Bentonville. But I feel like that's a more even matchup than Fayetteville versus B West or Har-Ber. So I'm going to take Fayetteville over Springdale, then Springdale, and then Northside.
I think that I'm going to have to keep Bentonville West at 1 just in front of Har-Ber because Har-Ber has to go to their place, which will be an interesting matchup for sure, and we'll see that in a little bit. Bentonville at the 4, and I have Springdale actually at the 3. I've been a believer in Springdale because they beat Bentonville last night without Cortland Muldrew, so that's an impressive win at Bentonville without arguably your best or second best player. And I do think Fayetteville's playing some great basketball right now. I could see them finishing as the 4. I don't see them getting that 3, and then at 6 I have Northside. But I feel like top 5 teams are quite a bit better than Northside. I mean, Northside has shocked people this year, and they have looked very good. But I just think
they beat Har-Ber in the Fort Smith Coke Classic, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I'm going to have to agree with Trevor on putting Bentonville West at 1 just because of pure record at this point, and then I'll go Har-Ber at 2. And then if we're talking power rankings, I think I'm going to have to put Fayetteville in at the 3. I'm not saying that they're going to end up at the 3.
Okay. See, I was hoping somebody would say that.
I literally did.
Not that they're going to end
said
up.
Fayetteville 3?
Not that they're going to end up.
I didn't hear
not
that.
Not that they're going to end up at the 3 seed. But right now, their power rankings. I mean, they're playing better than anyone right now, beating the 2 top teams, Bentonville, Northside, and not just wins, but commanding wins over Har-Ber and Northside. So I'm going to put them at 3, and then Springdale beat Bentonville at their place last night, and Bentonville's lost 2 in a row now. So I'm going to have to put Springdale at 4, Bentonville 5, Northside 6 in terms of power rankings. I'm not saying that's how it's going to end up in terms of tournament play, but right now that's who's kind of hot and who's not.
Yeah, I mean, especially if Fayetteville can swing what they're doing into the playoffs, if they continue their winning streak, which they've got Springdale coming up today, as that's going to be a matchup. Oh my! I'm going to skip the Har-Ber game and go to that. But I think it's going to be a really good one. If Fayetteville takes care of business, continues their winning streak, they can be the most lethal team in the playoffs in the 6A West. But that's going to do it. We're going to send it to a quick commercial break. We'll be right back ranking the best players in the girls and guys 6A West. We'll be right back here on Inside the 6A.
Are you ready for a new career opportunity? Ready for
teamwork?
Ready for
competitive benefits?
Ready for
A friendly culture?
Ready for
Stability and growth?
Ready for
limitless opportunities?
Cintas, ready for the workday.
Arkansans appreciate community. We work and raise families, care for our neighbors, and come together in good times and bad. At First Security, that local strength is what we love best about our home state. There is commitment here, and heart, and hope. Thank you to everyone who is standing together, learning from one another, and making Arkansas a place we all love to call home. We're proud to be your community bank.
If you want fast, easy, and affordable service, visit McClarty Daniel.
Keep your vehicle running like new in our state-of-the-art service facilities. We know your time is valuable. Our factory-certified technicians with decades of experience will get you in and out and back on the road quickly. We service all makes and models at our 6 convenient locations in Bentonville and Springdale. Open 6 days a week.
Visit McClartyDaniel.com to schedule your service appointment today.
Hi, this is Donald Tucker, the voice of the Har-Ber Wildcats. Are you looking for a new career? Would you like to become a professional truck driver? The CDL Training School in Taneytown, Arkansas is open and accepting new students. You can earn your CDL in just 3 short weeks with employment after you finish school, and PAM Transport will cover your tuition. You will train in the same equipment that you will drive once you earn your CDL. Plus, students also receive a $100 weekly stipend during training. Don't wait another minute. Call PAM Transport today at 888-498-2549.
Ozarks Go from Ozarks Electric Cooperative is leading the fiber revolution, connecting the divide with high-speed broadband access to close that gap. From cloud to cloud, post to post, from downtown to way out of town, to connect our customers to a world of blazing speed and access to absolutely everywhere. It's our customers connected.
Learn to love your ride again at Tommy's Express Car Wash in Springdale. At Tommy's Express, our state-of-the-art wash tunnel is the perfect size for practically any vehicles, regardless of size or shape. Our industry-leading wash uses low energy and reclaimed water, making your vehicle clean while being green. You can skip the line while getting great deals and discounts when you download the Tommy Club app. Sign up today for your first month of unlimited washing. Loving your ride is that easy when you go to Tommy's Express Car Wash in Springdale.
Welcome back, and now we're going to rank the best players in the 6A West. Well, the best player, actually. So basically our MVP of the season. We're going to start with the girls' side. I'm going to be short and simple here. No bias at all towards it. Just looking at the stats. Patience McDaniel is my MVP. 22 points per game, a charge per game, a steal per game, a block per game, and 7 rebounds per game. What can you say about it?
I am 100% with you, Connor. I don't think there was ever much debate when I was looking at some of the girls that I had on my list. Definitely had a slight argument, but the way Patience McDaniels has been playing, the way she's been leading Har-Ber thus far, kind of, and especially bringing up the stats again: 22 points a game, 7 rebounds, a steal, a block, a charge, all of that. I'm definitely with you, Connor. I think Patience McDaniel is the best player in the 6A West for the girls.
Yeah, I think when you look at a player like Patience, she does it all for you. Like you said, she basically gets, you need something from her, she'll give it to you in the game, and she is I think the most complete player. Even if she wasn't the best player, she has every attribute that you would need in a player, and she plays hard. So I think definitely Patience for right now.
Yeah, and in the last segment, whenever we did this, I picked the young point guard from Northside. And I definitely think she's a great player. Definitely, if you could definitely make a case for being 1, definitely for 2. And her time will come. I mean, her time is now, honestly, but she will be even better next year. But for the time being, I'm gonna have to go Patience, just because of the way she's been playing and just leading that Har-Ber Wildcat team.
And that was pretty simple. Let's go over to the boys' side, which is going to be a little more controversial, at least on my side. There's going to be some interesting picks here, so I'll run through a list real quick and give some of the best, because I really don't have a true pick right now, because I think it's just so up in the air. You got Jackson Conley for Har-Ber, who's leading the way as a sophomore. Isaiah Seeley, Cortland Muldrew, the sophomores from Springdale. You've got Jalen Lee, the senior, who's dominating at Bentonville. Ornette Gaines, who's causing this entire run right now for Fayetteville. And then Tucker Anderson for Bentonville West, who has just been all-star all season.
Yeah, like you mentioned.
Yeah, and normally, you know, you want to give the MVP vote to the team that wins conference, and right now that's up in the air because Har-Ber and Bentonville West are kind of battling it out right now, and so, you know, my last show I said Cortland. You know, I was thinking maybe it's Tucker, but after playing against all these guys, you know, they could have had off nights. Some guys could have had off nights against us, and some guys could just light it up against us. But being out on the court, I don't think there's another better player than Jalen Lee. He just gets it done for that Bentonville Tiger squad. I know they've lost a couple right now, but he's been solid in every game that I've seen him play. Him and Kaden Miller just have a chemistry on the court that's kind of unmatched, and those two just really lead the way for Coach Rippey and the Bentonville Tiger squad, and I just think that he's the best player in the league because of it.
Well, that's definitely interesting because if I remember correctly, you put Bentonville at your 5 spot for the power rankings.
Yeah.
if I remember that, I don't know. Interesting pick though. I like Jalen Lee.
Yeah, I did put him there for my power rankings, but that's just because they've lost 2 in a row. I'm not saying that they could easily finish the 3 seed. So
they could, and that's why it's so fluid right now in those little spots outside of kind of the top 2 are really cemented right now because of their wins, Har-Ber's wins over Bentonville and Springdale, and then their win over West. So they're kind of cemented at the 2 spot, and then West is cemented to fall at 1 or 2 as well. So it just kind of fluidity in those rather other spots.
And like,
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
And like
Trevor.
you mentioned, it's between the top two teams. And I think when you think of an MVP, you think of a team that wins. So I think it's got to be between Tucker Anderson and Jackson Conley, just because they're going to be battling for the 1 seed next Friday, which will be a great matchup.
I don't know if a sophomore has ever won the MVP. I don't know.
I mean, but he's been very valuable.
Jalen Lee won it as a sophomore.
There you go.
Jalen Lee won it as a sophomore.
Who did?
But then Jalen Lee won it as a sophomore 2 years ago, but then last year it was obviously Landon Glasper.
Senior.
He could go two times. That's kind of why I was saying that, because he's proven he's been the best player in the league before.
Yeah, and he'd be that's a rare thing to get it twice. But it'd be interesting to see. Normally it does go to a sophomore, and it normally goes to the team. It actually normally goes to the team that wins the conference. That's Fontopolis said. So really that's up in the air right now. So it could be Jackson Conley or Tucker Anderson. Those two teams, their fates are going to be decided. We're going to talk about that right next, but we're going to head to a quick commercial break, and then we've got the upcoming matchups and talk about this interesting scenario for the battle for the 1 seed in the 6A West. Inside the 6A, we'll be right back.
Goodbye, paperwork. Hello, convenience. Farewell, waiting. Hello, personal service. Catch you later, dreaming. Hello, planning. Buy your dream home, connect with a personal banker, and easily schedule an appointment with digital tools from Arvest Bank. Goodbye limits, hello possibilities.
Hometown. That word still means something here. It means we're neighbors. We do the right thing. We care about your family. And you deserve the very best every time you walk in the front door. Harps. Hometown fresh.
Nothing says game day like good friends and great food. And at Slim Chickens, we know great food. From our 100% all-natural chicken tenders, fresh-made wings served with house sauces, to delicious chicken sandwiches, crisp salads, southern sides, and desserts you just can't get anywhere else. At Slim's, we have the food you love, made fresh for the people you care about. Dine in, drive through, or order online. Slim Chickens. Fresh, delicious chicken.
It's Smoothie King time!
It's hot, and so are the savings at Springdale Tractor Company when you buy the Kubota L-Series tractor package. Right now, the Kubota L2501 DT tractor and loader, it's just $18,500 cash. Or choose zero down with 0.99% financing up to 60 months. Save green when you buy orange and the Kubota L-Series tractor package from Springdale Tractor Company. If you need it now, don't wait. Come see us in Springdale at 6160 West Sunset Avenue or shop online at springdaletractor.com.
And that time is now. We're going to talk about the upcoming matchups for the conference season. We've got about 3 games left, so you think there's not a lot of interesting matchups? You're definitely wrong, because we've got Fayetteville at Springdale. Oof, what a fun one. That's going to be, I'm talking girls right now, actually, so let me clarify. And then you've got Springdale Har-Ber against Rogers Heritage, another fun one. Rogers against Bentonville, and Bentonville's on a losing streak right now. And they lost to Har-Ber. They won against Springdale, but by 2 points. So they're in a little bit of a rut. And then you've got Bentonville against Northside. That is going to be a really fun one on the 21st. And then Rogers Heritage against Fayetteville. That'll be another fun one. So that's the girls' side. Let's talk boys real quick. Fayetteville at Springdale. Woo. Hello. That's going to be a fun one. And then Bentonville against Northside. And then, of course, we'll have a show in between this. But the ultimate matchup that everybody will be watching, and in my opinion, the biggest game of conference season, will be Bentonville West versus Har-Ber.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know, Fayetteville beating Bentonville West opened up that 1 seed for Har-Ber to take. So if Har-Ber can win out, then that game against West will be for the conference championship. So it'll definitely be a matchup for everyone to watch, for sure.
Yeah, I think I want to go a week before that. Tonight, I want to talk about the Springdale Fayetteville on the girls' side and then talk about the boys' side. I think the girls' side, this will be a very fun matchup, and I think I have the Springdale actually I have Springdale sweeping this night, so you can guess what that means. I have this pick for the girls and guys. I have the girls winning by about 5 and then the boys winning. I think the boys will win on some way. They'll find the way to win. I have no clue. I just feel like Springdale's got a gut feeling.
Fayetteville's red hot right now.
Fayetteville's
red hot right now.
But Springdale's the Red Dogs, so we'll have to see how that goes.
There you go. There you go.
I'm gonna say mainly the exact opposite of what Trevor just said. I'm taking Fayetteville to sweep that Friday night. I definitely think as far as the boys go, I definitely think Fayetteville right now is on a super hot streak right now. Ornette Gaines, one of the best, Connor mentioned him earlier in the show, one of the best players in the 6A right now. And then you have the girls. I mean, I think this is a little bit more hard to decide, especially for the girls, because Springdale and Fayetteville are one of those teams that are at the bottom, but they're racing to like the 4th or the 5th spot.
Or the 6th.
Or the 6th.
Trying to make it into the playoffs.
Trying to make it into the playoffs. So I think that's a little harder, but I'm still just going to take Fayetteville over that. Like Connor and Jake specified, they are red hot right now.
Yeah, I think we may not agree on the results, but we can all agree that we will be tuning in for that matchup. So that's going to be interesting.
Yeah.
Both
100%.
Very good game, for sure.
Yes. And that's going to do it for us today on the 4th edition of Inside the 6A. I'm Connor Jenkins. We'll see you next time.
It wasn't pretty, but we got the dub, baby. Big W, you know what I'm saying? We're sitting on that. Who in here trying to start a fight? Who in here trying to start a fight? Who in here trying to start it?
Who that flying in the air? That ain't no flying saucer. I'm shooting webs like worldwide. Manhattan all the way to Yonkers. When they say Brooklyn, stand up. You better just fix your posture. And every hero needs his theme song. So who in here trying to start a fight? Who in here trying to start a fight? Who in here trying to start a fight?
Every day is like a sticky situation when evil's looking for a chance. And I know we are the newest generation. We got the power in our hands. We're slinging through the trenches.
I'm coming through with my crew to make a play. I don't need no super suit. I'm feeling.
When they say Brooklyn, stand up. You better just fix your posture. And every hero needs his theme song. So
who in here trying to start it? Trying to start it. Bang. Who in here trying to start it?
Stuck frozen while I stay in motion. I'ma pass you up while you stop and smell the roses. Pure devotion, you just dip your toes in. Leave you in the past, I was built for the moment.
In the corner,
unfazed, tie game for
launches it half court, gets it to fall. Andrew with the half court heave.
If it didn't break me, it only made me stronger. What's passion?
She'll go inside, won't be deterred, and gets the layup. Another jumper, gets it to fall, but Cynthia is scoring at will right now.
You just gotta keep going, that's the game, that's the game.
This is the ball! Andrew with the half-court heave!
Presented by McClarty Daniel.
Welcome to McClarty Daniel Country.
With 6 giant locations and over 3,000 vehicles, Northwest Arkansas is McClarty Daniel Country. Stop by one of our showrooms today to shop our full lineup of cars, trucks, and SUVs.
McClarty Daniel is proud to be your premier automotive destination.
Need service? We work on all makes and models 6 days a week. Plus, our full-service collision center can repair anything, from a minor ding to a major collision. Have you visited McClarty Daniel Country?
Visit us online at McClartyDaniel.com.
Try the 3-and-3 meal at Slim Chickens. 3 hand-breaded chicken tenders paired with 3 perfectly fried wings, shaken in your choice of house flavors. Served with fries, Texas toast, and a medium drink. Slim Chickens. Fresh, delicious chicken.
During the Great Depression, nothing came easy. But with just 5 cents, an old truck, and a load of hay, John Tyson and his family found a way to deliver quality chicken to other hardworking people. Today, Tyson continues to find new ways to help put a chicken in every pot. Because people deserve farm-raised chicken of the highest quality. At Tyson, we remain committed to this simple promise: to always keep it real, to always keep it Tyson.
Learn to love your ride again at Tommy's Express Car Wash in Springdale. At Tommy's Express, our state-of-the-art wash tunnel is the perfect size for practically any vehicles, regardless of size or shape. Our industry-leading wash uses low energy and reclaimed water, making your vehicle clean while being green. You can skip the line while getting great deals and discounts when you download the Tommy Club app. Sign up today for your first month of unlimited washing. Loving your ride is that easy when you go to Tommy's Express Car Wash in Springdale.
Fall means a lot of things to a lot of people. Falling leaves, pumpkin patches, football games, cozy sweaters, and most importantly, comfort food. A good place to start is with Tyson Pork Roast, high-quality protein that delivers flavor and value for your home team. Pick up your boneless pork loin roast at your local Walmart for that perfect family gathering on game day or any day. Keep it real, keep it Tyson.
Your pet gives you companionship, friendship, and love. At Whole Pet, we are an independently owned business that is passionate about helping you give your pet their best life. We have a great selection of nutritious foods and healthy treats, and when you join our loyalty program, you can earn free bags of food. Spoil your pet with our luxurious spa and grooming services. And while you are at it, grab one of the latest toys to add even more fun and excitement to your pet's day. Whole Pet. Visit our locations in Springdale, Fayetteville, Fort Smith, and our new location coming soon in Bentonville.
It's hot, and so are the savings at Springdale Tractor Company when you buy the Kubota L-Series tractor package. Right now, the Kubota L2501 DT tractor and loader, it's just $18,500 cash. Or choose 0 down with 0.99% financing up to 60 months. Save green when you buy orange and the Kubota L-Series tractor package from Springdale Tractor Company. If you need it now, don't wait. Come see us in Springdale at 6160 West Sunset Avenue or shop online at springdaletractor.com.
It's Smoothie King time.
Our 30 minutes or less ER service pledge means faster care. And because we're full-service hospitals, a lot more care if you need it. Less waiting, faster care. At Northwest Health System, Bentonville and Springdale.
Nothing says game day like good friends and great food. And at Slim Chickens, we know great food. From our 100% all-natural chicken tenders, fresh-made wings served with house sauces, to delicious chicken sandwiches, crisp salads, southern sides, and desserts you just can't get anywhere else. At Slim's, we have the food you love, made fresh for the people you care about. Dine in, drive through, or order online. Slim Chickens. Fresh, delicious chicken.
Good old Mother Nature and time. Two elements that are unforgiving to any fence. At Sands Fencing, we know Northwest Arkansas can have some crazy weather. That's why we build beautiful quality custom fences designed to stand strong against time and weather. Whether you're new in town or your roots run deep, here's the number you need to keep. Call Sands Fencing today. Get a Sands fence at your place.
Hey Northwest Arkansas, Lara here at Sam's Furniture. If you're looking for new furniture, we have over 170,000 square feet selection at everyday low prices and same-day delivery available. But the best part is that we love to serve our community. So when you buy at Sam's, part of your purchase goes to support one of the many amazing organizations that we have been blessed to partner with. Serving others, especially those in need, is our culture here, and we hope that you'll be a part of that too. Arkansas's largest furniture destination, get it at Sam's.
If you need that love, support, somebody to push you, to tell you can do it, I would tell them to come to Pam Transportation. It's a family here. It's not just a regular company. They will look after you. They will show you that you are important, you are welcome here.
At Northwest Health, you can check in online for urgent care and ER visits. This simple step lets you pick a time that's convenient and saves your spot in line before you arrive. It's our new approach to the waiting room. Visit mynorthwestanycare.com.
Joe and Larry here with Sam's Furniture. We just wanted to thank you for your business and to let you know that your purchase helps serve so many people.
That's right. The culture here at Sam's is to love and serve others in our community and around the globe. So when you buy at Sam's, part of your purchase goes to support one of the many organizations we partner with.
You enable us to invest in our children, teachers, veterans, development in Africa, and distributing wheelchairs to those in need around the world. You are a part of this. So from the Sam's Furniture family to yours, thank you.
Hi, this is Donald Tucker, the voice of the Har-Ber Wildcats. Are you looking for a new career? Would you like to become a professional truck driver? The CDL Training School in Tawnytown, Arkansas is open and accepting new students. You can earn your CDL in just 3 short weeks with employment after you finish school, and Pam Transport will cover your tuition. You will train in the same equipment that you will drive once you earn your CDL. Plus, students also receive a $100 weekly stipend during training. Don't wait another minute. Call Pam Transport today at 888-498-2549.
Ozarks Go from Ozarks Electric Cooperative is leading the fiber revolution, connecting the divide with high-speed broadband access to close that gap. From cloud to cloud, post to post, from downtown to way out of town, to connect our customers to a world of blazing speed and access to absolutely everywhere. It's our customers connected.
If you want fast, easy, and affordable service, visit McClarty Daniel.
Keep your vehicle running like new in our state-of-the-art service facilities. We know your time is valuable. Our factory-certified technicians with decades of experience will get you in and out and back on the road quickly. We service all makes and models at our 6 convenient locations in Bentonville and Springdale. Open 6 days a week.
Visit McClartyDaniel.com to schedule your service appointment today.
Hometown. That word still means something here. It means we're neighbors. We do the right thing. We care about your family. And you deserve the very best every time you walk in the front door. Harps. Hometown fresh.
Arkansans appreciate community. We work and raise families, care for our neighbors, and come together in good times and bad. At First Security, that local strength is what we love best about our home state. There is commitment here, and heart, and hope. Thank you to everyone who is standing together, learning from one another, and making Arkansas a place we all love to call home. We're proud to be your community bank.
What was that?
What's all that racket?
Quokka! Did you hear that?
Sounds like a wild animal.
A wild animal?
What if we told you could buy your next home without having to compromise? That's exactly what the Har-Ber Mitchell Come Home Savings Program can do for you. Choose between a $5,000 design studio allowance, a $7,500 luxury kitchen and bath upgrade, $3,500 in closing costs, or a 0.5% rate buy down, saving you thousands over the life of your loan. Don't settle for less than you deserve. Come home to a place you love. Head to Har-Ber Mitchell's website today to take advantage of this limited time offer.
No matter what kind of car you drive, two things are always true. All tires eventually need replacing and all vehicles need servicing. Luckily for you, Big O Tires is an expert in both. We have all the name brand tires you trust for any vehicle on any road condition. And our expert services on alignment, shocks, struts, batteries, brakes, and more will keep your vehicle running as smooth as those new tires. Don't wait another day and take advantage of our good to no credit needed financing. Only at your local Big O Tires, the team you trust.
Climax at NWA, it's just an easy, customer-centered experience. Right now, it's probably the easiest time that I've ever seen to achieve financing for people on maybe even a more expensive vehicle or more accommodating vehicle for their family. I've got the best inventory, I would say, in the state, and my people are not only experienced in the car business, but they're experienced in the people business. Whether you just check us out online or you check us out in person, we want you to visit us. Climax NWA and climaxnwa.com.
Are you tired of being turned down for mortgage loans? Advantage One Mortgage is here for you. With over 50 years of combined experience, Advantage One Mortgage LLC are here for your needs. They also offer cash-out refinancing and free pre-approval. Call Advantage One Mortgage today.
Are you ready for a new career opportunity? Ready for
Teamwork.
Ready for
competitive benefits.
Ready for
a friendly culture.
Ready for
stability and growth.
Ready for
limitless opportunities.
Cintas, ready for the workday.
Ballpark Franks got their start in 1957, right here in the ballpark. And with the taste of 100% Angus beef, passed down from one generation to the next, they soon became a tradition everywhere, bringing on the feeling of summer in every bite. Ballpark Franks, bring on summer.
Dude, the Razorbacks are so overrated. They really just lost their best player to the NBA.
Guys, we have to think of WCSN commercial ideas. We've been getting so many complaints, and our only one right now is jump off the rotunda, and our stuntman Luis is afraid of heights. Remember, there are no dumb ideas, so who's got one? Dutch.
All right, picture me in a bikini.
Never want to picture that again. Eyes already hurting, and I'm gonna erase this. That was terrible. Okay?
What if we make a hype video for cheer?
Not gonna happen. No.
What if we promote surveillance in the school bathrooms?
Possibly.
What if we brought a real wildcat into school?
I hate it already. So many people will die.
What if we make a commercial about us making a commercial?
Goodbye, paperwork. Hello, convenience. Farewell, waiting. Hello, personal service. Catch you later, dreaming. Hello, planning. Buy your dream home, connect with a personal banker, and easily schedule an appointment with digital tools from Arvest Bank. Goodbye limits, hello possibilities.
When getting a mortgage, you need a team that is dependable. With over 50 years of combined experience, Advantage One Mortgage LLC are here for your needs. They also offer cash-out refinancing and free pre-approval. If you have questions regarding income, credit, or funds to close, call us today.
Accidents are never planned. But no matter how small, every emergency that involves a child is a big deal. It's everything. That's why we're here. Arkansas Children's Northwest offers the only pediatric emergency room in Northwest Arkansas with fast access, pediatric experts, and kid-sized care. Peace of mind when you need it most.
Para un cafecito y charla en la mañana, un menú completo de información. Nuestro compromiso con la familia Springdale llega con la segunda temporada. Nuevas entrevistas, invitados especiales, temas de interés, educación, cultura, identidad y deportes. Entérate de lo que está pasando en el noroeste de Arkansas. Únete al diálogo y acompáñame. Soy Maribel Tapia en Cafecito y Charla.
Experience everything Springdale has to offer. Visit explorespringdale.com or download the new Explore Springdale app. It's the best place to discover all there is to do and see in Springdale. We'll help you explore our many eateries and attractions and introduce you to our shopping, arts, parks, and trails. You'll also find links to our great hotels and meeting venues. Download the new Explore Springdale app or visit explorespringdale.com to begin your Springdale adventure.
No matter what kind of car you drive, two things are always true. All tires eventually need replacing and all vehicles need servicing. Luckily for you, Big O Tires is an expert in both. We have all the name brand tires you trust for any vehicle on any road condition. And our expert services on alignment, shocks, struts, batteries, brakes, and more will keep your vehicle running as smooth as those new tires. Don't wait another day and take advantage of our good to no credit needed financing. Only at your local Big O Tires, the team you trust.
Goodbye, guessing. Hello, confidence. So long, stress. Hello, security. Farewell, running to the bank. Hello, banking from anywhere. Get a quick view of your balance, lock lost debit cards, and quickly deposit checks anywhere, anytime with the highly rated Arvest Go mobile app from Arvest Bank. Goodbye, limits. Hello, possibilities.
Bang.
It wasn't pretty, but we got the dub. That's it. Big W, you know what I'm saying? We're sitting on that.
Who in here trying to start a riot? Who in here trying to start a riot? Who in here trying to start it?
Who that flying in the air? Who? That ain't no flying saucer. I'm shooting webs like worldwide. Manhattan all the way to Yonkers. When they say Brooklyn, stand up. You better just fix your posture. And every hero needs his theme song. So who in here trying to start a riot? Who in here trying to start a riot? Who in here trying to start it?
Every day is like a sticky situation when evil's looking for a chance. And I know we are the newest generation. We got the power in our hands. We're slinging through the trenches.
I'm coming through with my crew to make a play. I don't need no super suit, I'm feeling.
When they say Brooklyn, stand up. You better just fix your posture. And every hero needs his theme song. So
who in here trying to start it?
Bang.
Presented by McClarty Daniel.
Welcome to McClarty Daniel Country.
With 6 giant locations and over 3,000 vehicles, Northwest Arkansas is McClarty Daniel Country. Stop by one of our showrooms today to shop our full lineup of cars, trucks, and SUVs.
McClarty Daniel is proud to be your premier automotive destination.
Need service? We work on all makes and models 6 days a week. Plus, our full-service collision center can repair anything, from a minor ding to a major collision. Have you visited McClarty Daniel Country?
Visit us online at McClartyDaniel.com.
Try the 3-and-3 meal at Slim Chickens. 3 hand-breaded chicken tenders paired with 3 perfectly fried wings, shaken in your choice of house flavors. Served with fries, Texas toast, and a medium drink. Slim Chickens. Fresh, delicious chicken.
During the Great Depression, nothing came easy. But with just 5 cents, an old truck, and a load of hay, John Tyson and his family found a way to deliver quality chicken to other hardworking people. Today, Tyson continues to find new ways to help put a chicken in every pot. Because people deserve farm-raised chicken of the highest quality. At Tyson, we remain committed to this simple promise: to always keep it real, to always keep it Tyson.
Learn to love your ride again at Tommy's Express Car Wash in Springdale. At Tommy's Express, our state-of-the-art wash tunnel is the perfect size for practically any vehicles, regardless of size or shape. Our industry-leading wash uses low energy and reclaimed water, making your vehicle clean while being green. You can skip the line while getting great deals and discounts when you download the Tommy Club app. Sign up today for your first month of unlimited washing. Loving your ride is that easy when you go to Tommy's Express Car Wash in Springdale.
Fall means a lot of things to a lot of people. Falling leaves, pumpkin patches, football games, cozy sweaters, and most importantly, comfort food. A good place to start is with Tyson Pork Roast, high-quality protein that delivers flavor and value for your home team. Pick up your boneless pork loin roast at your local Walmart for that perfect family gathering on game day or any day. Keep it real, keep it Tyson.
Your pet gives you companionship, friendship, and love. At Whole Pet, we are an independently owned business that is passionate about helping you give your pet their best life. We have a great selection of nutritious foods and healthy treats. And when you join our loyalty program, you can earn free bags of food. Spoil your pet with our luxurious spa and grooming services. And while you are at it, grab one of the latest toys to add even more fun and excitement to your pet's day. Whole Pet. Visit our locations in Springdale, Fayetteville, Fort Smith, and our new location coming soon in Bentonville.
It's hot, and so are the savings at Springdale Tractor Company when you buy the Kubota L-Series tractor package. Right now, the Kubota L2501 DT tractor and loader, it's just $18,500 cash. Or choose 0 down with 0.99% financing up to 60 months. Save green when you buy orange and the Kubota L-Series tractor package from Springdale Tractor Company. If you need it now, don't wait. Come see us in Springdale at 6160 West Sunset Avenue or shop online at springdaletractor.com.
It's Smoothie King time.
Our 30 minutes or less ER service pledge means faster care. And because we're full service hospitals, a lot more care if you need it. Less waiting, faster care. At Northwest Health System, Bentonville and Springdale.
Nothing says game day like good friends and great food. And at Slim Chickens, we know great food. From our 100% all-natural chicken tenders, fresh-made wings served with house sauces, to delicious chicken sandwiches, crisp salads, southern sides, and desserts you just can't get anywhere else. At Slim's, we have the food you love, made fresh for the people you care about. Dine in, drive through, or order online. Slim Chickens. Fresh, delicious chicken.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. We welcome you here to the
beautiful campus of Heritage High School. We are almost ready for varsity girls basketball action. Tonight's game will feature our visitors, the Har-Ber Lady Wildcats, taking on your Heritage High School War Eagles. We will have lineups in basketball in just a moment, but first, if you would please rise, turn your attention to our nation's flag for the playing of our national anthem. And now we will introduce the starting lineups for tonight's game. We'll begin with our visitors, the Har-Ber Wildcats. Starting at guard is a 5'4" senior, number 11, Galisha Andrew. At forward, a 5'9" senior, number 20, Mary Blake Markfeld. At guard is a 5'10" junior, number 23, Delaney Roller. A senior at center, number 30, Alexis Placencia. And in guard, a 5'10" senior, number 33, Patience McDaniel. Lady Wildcats are coached by Kimberly Jenkins. Hey, joining our War Eagles, we have some very special guests this evening, some future War Eagles. Let's give a round of applause for our AAO Lady War Eagles. And now welcome your starters. At guard, a 5'4" senior, number 1, Auburn Kynes. At forward, a 5'11" junior, number 11, Brooklyn Simmons. At guard is a 5'7" senior, number 23, Carly Castile. At forward, a 5'7" sophomore, number 31, Sophie Surratt. And at center is a 6'3" senior, number 35, Ruthie McCain. The War Eagles are coached by Josh Lehman and Stephanie Jeffrey. Hey fans, tonight's game is being brought to you by Garrett Tire, Mookster, Hull Dermatology, and Stairs Unlimited. Thank you again to Garrett Tire, Mookster, Hull Dermatology.
And good evening and welcome to the Wildcat Sports Network as we bring you our first leg of our doubleheader here tonight as the Lady Wildcats will take on the Lady War Eagles here in War Eagle Arena. It's going to be a fun one. These War Eagles standing at 7-6 overall in conference play at the 4 spot as the Wildcats have the 3 spot pretty much locked. They've already clinched the playoffs, so good for them. But this should be a fun one. They are actually tied for the 2 spot, so this should be a very interesting game towards the standings. As Galisha Andrew now has the ball and will make the decision for the Cats. Gives it up to Patience McDaniel. She'll work inside. Pulls up for a left jumper. Good. Patience McDaniel starts off the game strong.
You like to see that, her getting going early with that jumper from the elbow. You love to see when McDaniel's knocking down her mid-range shots.
And I've done some research. Patience McDaniel very close to that 2,000-point club. Very close. Like I'm talking, she's within 100 of it. So McDaniel knows what needs to be done.
Yeah, some people were having a discussion on whether they think she'd get there just because it seems so unbelievable that you get to 2,000 points. But if she can accomplish that, that'd be really special.
Placencia there for the cleanup crew and gets the bucket. 4-2 now our score. And we saw Ruthie McCain score down low for the Heritage War Eagles. She's going to be a force all night tonight for them because she's just got size. She's 6'3" and is just a massive player for the War Eagles post-scoring wise.
Yeah, we've seen really this season how size can help you on the offensive glass and rebounding and cause disadvantages inside.
McCain loses the handle and will go out of bounds, so the Wildcats will now have the ball. Mary Blake Marfeld will do the honors of the inbound, and Andrew will do the honors of bringing the ball up the court. Andrews going to survey. Gets the screen from McDaniel. Gets double teamed quickly and is going to be fouled on the play. That's going to be number 31, Sophie Surratt, who's going to pick up that one. Surratt, a good player as well. I remember her name, of course. So we're going to see her tonight a lot, or hear her name at least, as Andrew now has the ball. Now to Placencia. Placencia not going to do much from the perimeter, but can pass the ball well. Roller. Double dribble on Roller, yep. Didn't know really, she kind of forgot.
Yeah, those are just the turnovers you like to avoid as a team. You don't want to just give up the ball easily like that when no one's really guarding you.
As now Castile brings it up. Castile, a very good player. She's matched up against Patience McDaniel tonight. McDaniel going to take on the defensive responsibilities that come with it, as up three, no good. Rebounded by McDaniel. McCain trying to contest, and that's going to be a foul on McCain. If you get her in foul trouble, it could be a different story in this ballgame for the Wildcats.
Yeah, just like you mentioned, that can cause some real problems for the War Eagles if she's forced to go out with foul trouble, so that's a big first foul here early on.
As now Andrew will bring the ball up. I assume the Wildcats going to look to attack her, but you got to get the ball to Placencia to do so. Andrew, up three, short. As it'll go the other way, Castile now with the ball. Can light it up from three-point territory if she wants. Goes inside against McDaniel, doesn't get the fall. McCain and Placencia fighting for it. Placencia won. And now McDaniel will bring it up the court. She's dribbling with her right hand, trying to get to her left side, puts up with her left hand, doesn't get the fall, but it's going to get a blocking foul. As I think that'll send, I don't know if it was on the shooting motion though. I think it was. Okay, there you go. That'll send Patience McDaniel to the line shooting. Nope, they're calling on the floor. They set up like free throws. They're confusing me. As the Lady Roller will inbound. And a foul called on the play. McDaniel, great. She's taken some classes with Mr. Terrell at Har-Ber, some theater classes, because she knows how to sell really well on those kind of plays.
Yeah, we see her taking a lot of charges, and that's basically just a charge on the offensive end. And she's really good at that, and just like you mentioned, really good at selling it.
Andrew misses that one. Roller recovered it and will get fouled on the play. She'll go to the line shooting 2 free throws here for the Cats. Good job by Roller of getting inside for the rebound. Not her forte, but she can do it when needed. Andrew just had two of a wide open look to not take it right there.
Yeah, maybe next time she looks to, she saw the closeout. Maybe next time she looks to pass it, but you know she has a lot of experience, so she certainly knows what she's doing in those situations.
Kaya Dixon as well as Tegan Holt will come into the ball game, replacing McCain and company, and Surratt, I should say. As Roller sinks the free throws, and now 6-2 our score, favor in Har-Ber. As Castile will bring the ball up. She's guarded by McDaniel. Star-studded matchup, as I've said so far. Gives it out. Now that's Simmons. Simmons going to drive. Sends it over. Gets stolen away, and Markfeld now has the ball. The Wildcats were the winners in the first game between these two teams, but War Eagles have done a lot since. As McDaniel puts up that shot, doesn't get the fall, and that's going to be out of bounds off of Placencia going the other way. As Simmons will inbound to Castile, and Castile will run the point here. 6-2, our score remaining in the first quarter is 4:52. Simmons gives it up. Dixon stolen away by Placencia. Great job by Placencia on the defensive end.
Yeah, there you go. Those good hands. She came down, but she got all ball, and so there's no foul call, and that's a clean block.
That one gets tipped, so Patience McDaniel is going to recover it. She'll drive baseline and is going to get a blocking foul called on Kimes.
We already see 6 team fouls on the War Eagles. That's not what you're looking for. They're racking them up pretty fast, and soon they'll be sending the Wildcats to the line.
Got to assume some frustration right there by head coach Josh Lehman. As Patience McDaniel is going to inbound, she gets inside to Andrew. They look back for McDaniel. She's going to go inside, sends it to Martfeld instead. Mid-ranger up, no good. Rebound again to Delaney Roller. Sends it inside to Martfeld. Martfeld going to travel on the play. Good job by Roller so far, rebounding the ball on offensive side.
Yeah, you mentioned we don't see her do it too often, but you know when she wants to, she's certainly capable of it. There, she already has 2 here in the first half of the first quarter.
As Castillo with the ball, looking to size up McDaniel, goes to her left. McDaniel stays right there for it. Surratt now against Andrew, puts up the shot, doesn't get the fall, and rebounded by no one, basically. I think Holt had the rebound and then threw it out of bounds. So now the Wildcats will have the ball. 6-2 is our score remaining.
We haven't seen much offense from either team so far. We'll see if that can pick up here as teams get a little more comfortable in the groove.
Been some pretty good defense so far, for sure. As it goes over to Martfeld, wide open Jay. As soon as you say it, of course, the defense falls apart. And Martfeld, as Galatia Andrew picks apart the defense and gets the bucket. 8-2 now our score. We're going to send it to a quick commercial break. We'll be right back here on the Wildcat Sports Network.
Good old Mother Nature and time. 2 elements that are unforgiving to any fence. At Sands Fencing, we know Northwest Arkansas can have some crazy weather. That's why we build beautiful quality custom fences designed to stand strong against time and weather. Whether you're new in town or your roots run deep, here's the number you need to keep. Call Sands Fencing today. Get a Sands fence at your place.
Welcome back as the War Eagles will now have the ball. Brooklyn Simmons going to inbound to Castillo, and she'll run the point. 3:45 left to go in the first quarter. Going to get a quick double team in the half court. As soon as she passes the line, she's going to get one. Kind of a taunt at the double team. Patience McDaniel with the block. Wow, there you go.
Yeah, that was a really nice play. You mentioned Castillo's a really good player that can light it up, but they're doing a really good job guarding her so far, mostly McDaniel. That was a good block there, even though she got beat on the drive.
McDaniel, another block inside. As she's smiling on that play, she's going to go the other way now, sends it up to Roller, now down low to Andrew. Layup up, no good. Rebounded by McCain as the Wildcats cannot capitalize on the fast break. As Kimes now has the ball. McCain already back into the ball game. Simmons with the 3, up and good. Brooklyn Simmons from 3-point territory.
Yeah, McCain wasn't out too long. You can notice a big difference in Heritage's rebounding when McCain's in the game.
Martfeld up and good. She's already got 4 in the ball game. Martfeld starting off strong here for the Wildcats. As Castillo now with the ball to threaten double team here again. As soon as she'll go to that left side, though, it leaves. McDaniel with the steal, sends it up for Roller. Roller 1 to beat against Castillo. Up and good. The Wildcats on a little bit of a run here. 4 points in a row for the Cats.
Yeah, the Cats are applying a little half-court pressure. It seems to be working pretty good here.
That trap really has Castillo shook because when she gets past the line, she doesn't know where to go. And then, of course, that time Roller came over, stole the ball. It was perfect for the Wildcats on defense. But the War Eagles, if you got to do a little bit better job of being a little more contained in the half court and to not freak out in those situations, especially from a senior like Castillo. I mean, she's got to have the know to not do that.
Yeah, like you mentioned, Castillo, you expect to have a little better ball control and calmness out there when you're handling the ball and not turning it over, which leads to those easy fast break layup points. Those are not what you want when you're playing Har-Ber.
Yeah, when you're playing Har-Ber, a team that can really get out and run up on you, especially Patience McDaniel, you got to be able to not get those, what are those called, loose ball turnovers, because then they're going to go.
Yep. It's going to lead to wide open layups, and we've seen a couple of those so far, and that's certainly extended this lead a bit.
12-5, our score, 7-point lead for the Wildcats here in War Eagle Arena. 2:31 left to play in the first quarter. And if the Wildcats have the ball, Mary Blake Martfeld is going to inbound. Gets inside to Andrew. Now you're going to see some full court pressure here for the War Eagles. Little 2-2-1 sort of, as that one's going to be kicked by Kimes, and the Wildcats will have the ball back. Kind of looks like a 2-2-1 a little bit. Simmons a little extended on it. They break it, though. Goes down to Roller. A layup up and no good. Rims out on the play. McCain has the rebound, but she's harassed by two people. And a foul will be assessed to Placencia.
That was a good look there by McDaniel, breaking the press. And, you know, that's one that I'm sure Roller would like to have back because she knows she'll make that most times.
As Castillo will come the other way with the ball. They don't threaten the double team right there. As McDaniel's guarding. Gives it over. Three-pointer up by Surratt. No good, short on the play. As Andrew looking to push. Trying to break down Castillo. Sends it down low to Martfeld. Little chippy shot. Doesn't get it to fall. As that is Castillo coming the other way. Steele sizing up. There you go. Gives it up to Simmons. Now Surratt. Surratt goes inside. Puts up the J. Doesn't actually. Tries to pass it. Stolen away by the Wildcats, and Andrew looking to push. Gives it up. McDaniel. Wide open three. There you go. Patience McDaniel. They gave it to the wrong team on the scoreboard, but it's 15-5 now is our score.
Yeah, just good hands there by Placencia. We've seen some good defense inside by her and McDaniel stripping the ball away.
Wildcats defense has been superb so far until now, as Placencia will pick up the foul. That's her second personal. Her defense has been very impactful so far in this ball game, so for her to pick up two is not a good sign in this first half.
Yeah, that's not what you want to see. We're going to see a substitution for her with her foul trouble, and you know, I'm sure the Wildcats expect their bench to definitely pick up the slack, though, with her coming out.
Lunningham is coming to the ball game for Placencia, as well as Brooklyn Simmons is out of the game. Replacing her is Alexis Lee for the War Eagles. And really, the bench, we've seen it so many times this year, has been tested by the Wildcats, and you've seen some players step up in those moments. Lunningham has stepped up huge in this past few games, and especially in the run that the Wildcats have been on. I mean, I'm pretty sure they're 9-1 in their previous 10. Don't quote me on it. Could be 10-1, actually. But they have been on a run so far, and you can't, I mean, everybody's been playing well. Credit to everybody.
Yeah, like you said, I think someone specifically Lunningham has done a good job really coming off the bench and playing really hard.
As Patience McDaniel back tips it, tries to get it but cannot, so that'll stay with the War Eagles. As the defense has been on point for the Wildcats so far, only 6 points allowed in the first quarter against the War Eagles as they look to try to break it. They get it inside. Now Castillo, she's guarded by Andrew now, so a different matchup for her. Gonna look to try to go inside, sends it out now to Surratt. Inside to McCain. McCain gonna go up against the tree and gets it to fall. Martfeld, she might be a tree, but not big enough for McCain.
Yeah, you see that size there. Just really nothing you can do about it. She just seals there in the post and has a nice move and gets the layup.
Howard will come into the ball game, replacing Castillo. As McCain has been the main offensive threat here so far, with 4 points in the ball game, looking to make it 5 at the free throw line, as she does. And she's actually been able to shoot the three ball this year too. Hasn't done it yet in this ball game, but she can light it up from three as well. So it should be an interesting matchup for the Wildcats all night long. As that one's stolen away and layup up for Kimes and good from Kimes. Here come the War Eagles, 15-11.
Yeah, you see them forcing a live ball turnover for themselves, and it leads to fast break points. Those are the easiest in the game, and that's exactly what you want.
McDaniel looking to go to work, sends it out to Martfeld, fakes the mid-range, goes up, sends it to Andrew, mid-ranger up, good! Galatia Andrews silences the War Eagles on the run. 17-11 now our score, 15 seconds ticking off the clock in the first quarter. As Lunningham will pick up that foul, Surratt went into the body of her and kind of drew the contact. Castillo going to sever the ball game. You'd assume they saved for the last shot with 7 seconds left.
Her first, team's fourth.
Surratt will inbound. If it's going to anybody, it's either McCain or Castile. Goes to Castile. Looking to work against McDaniel. Blocked again. That's 3 blocks already for Patience McDaniel.
Yeah, it's pretty incredible, especially on a good player like Castile. Just really can't get anything going with McDaniel's defense. And there you see the fouls hurting here, the War Eagles here, as McDaniel's going to walk all the way down the court for free throws.
And this is the all-defensive team player that we are accustomed to with McDaniel. She's been all defense, I think, for her 3 years that she's been on it, at least 2, I know that. Because of these moments like this. She's already got 3 blocks. She's held Castile, one of the best players in the entire 6A, to 0 in the first quarter.
Yeah, and that's all pretty special to do when you're that close to 2,000 points.
Yes. Castile fires it from half court, doesn't get it to fall. And that will be the end of the first quarter for us. We're going to take a quick commercial break, but we'll be right back here on the Wildcat Sports Network.
Hey Northwest Arkansas, Lara here at Sam's Furniture. If you're looking for new furniture, we have over 170,000 square feet selection at everyday low prices and same-day delivery available. But the best part is that we love to serve our community. So when you buy at Sam's, part of your purchase goes to support one of the many amazing organizations that we have been blessed to partner with. Serving others, especially those in need, is our culture here, and we hope that you'll be a part of that too. Arkansas's largest furniture destination, get it at Sam's.
Joe and Larry here with Sam's Furniture.
Hi, this is Donald Tucker, the voice of the Har-Ber Wildcats. Are you looking for a new career? Would you like to become a professional truck driver? The CDL Training School in Tawnytown, Arkansas is open and accepting new students. You can earn your CDL in just 3 short weeks with employment after you finish school, and PAM Transport will cover your tuition. You will train in the same equipment that you will drive once you earn your CDL. Plus, students also receive a $100 weekly stipend during training. Don't wait another minute. Call PAM Transport today at 888-498-2549.
Welcome back to the Wildcat Sports Network. A fresh 8 on the second quarter clock. 19-11 our score, an 8-point lead favoring the Wildcats. And really the story of that first quarter was defense. And, I mean, not a lot of scoring happening for the War Eagles or the Wildcats in that one. Wildcat defense has been pretty superb so far.
Yeah, we saw some really good defense from McDaniel and Placencia specifically. Even though Placencia's in some foul trouble, I think she still played really good defense inside.
Agreed, as it's out Surratt, now Lunningham guarding. As they try to give it up to Castile, they're in the heads of the War Eagles right now as they're playing a little more sloppy with the ball in the half court. They're speeding them up, making them play fast transition basketball, and that's how the Wildcats want to play. That's not how the War Eagles want to play.
Yeah, just speeding them up a little, like you mentioned. Just a little indecisive with where they want to go with the ball since they're having to think a little too quickly for their liking.
As Roller sends it over to McDaniel. She's guarded by Simmons. Inside to Andrew. Now down low to Lunningham. Trying to kick it out to McDaniel. She does. 3 up, 3, no good. Rebounded again by Roller. She's done an amazing job on the offensive boards. 3 offensive boards for Roller. Martfeld doesn't get that one. And going the other way for the War Eagles is Surratt. She's going inside against Lunningham. Gets double teamed quickly. Sends it out to Castile. Corner 3 up, corner 3 no good. Rebounded by Roller. She's got a lot of rebounds. She's going on double-double watch if she can get the points to go with them. Andrew wide open. Sends it over to Lunningham. A better shot. And gets blocked on the play.
Yeah, that was a really nice look there by Andrew. Just some good hands there by Surratt inside. Erases the shot, and that's a big block for Heritage.
As McDaniel will inbound, gets inside to Andrew, wide open 3, gets it to fall. Galatia Andrew, we talked about players stepping up in this run that the Wildcats have been on. There's no other player that stepped up as much as Andrew, other than McDaniel, of course, but Andrew has been amazing in that run.
Yeah, we've seen her pass really good, play really good point guard, but now especially her shooting has really gotten good.
Yeah, speaking of good shooting, Surratt with the 3-point basket. That's how she wants this game to play for her team, wanted it to fall. Patience McDaniel with the scoop and score down low against McCain.
Yeah, that's an aggressive drive. Just, you know, she noticed McCain was in there with her size, but she knew she was a little faster, drove around her for the easy layup.
McCain hasn't been active since early in the first. They get it to Simmons. Guarded by Roller, goes inside, rebounded by McCain, stolen away by McDaniel, but it's going to be a foul, I think, on Martfeld. Nope, it's going to be a foul on McDaniel. Her first. So that'll send McCain to the line.
The line with 2 shots is Ruthie McCain.
For 2 shots, they're going to call that in the shooting motion. As McCain will sink the first one. Able to shoot the ball is the big for the War Eagles. As substitution here as Monica Howard will sub into the ball game for the War Eagles. That one up and good. So 2 for 2 at the line was McCain, and Andrew going the other way. 16-24 our score. McDaniel gives it back to Andrew. Wide open 3, decides against it. Got a little bit of a double team. Sends it up to McDaniel at the top of the key. Sends it back to Andrew. She does take that one. Gets it to fall. Galatia Andrew on point tonight.
Yeah, we've seen her seems to have a really confident shot right now. Just seems like she always knows it's going in, and most of the time they do.
Did you get the joke? On point, like point guard? No? Yeah, there you go. As that one's up and good. Monica Howard goes inside for the score. As Andrew looking to push again. Sends it over to McDaniel. To the corner to Roller. Wide open 3. No good. Rebounded by Surratt. And going the other way is Castile. Castile, McDaniel picks her up in the full court. Sends it out. Now Surratt. Surratt goes inside. Mary Blake Marfeld there for the foul. What could have been a block turned into a foul. I do think that she had a little bit of body right there.
Yeah, it just came down with the arms a little bit. Kind of made it a little easy call for the refs.
If it's easy for us to see it up here, I think it's easy for them to definitely see it down there. As Surratt will shoot the first and get it to fall. Substitution here as well, as we're going to see number 12, Tegan Holt, sub into the ball game, replacing McCain. Holt, only a freshman, so very interesting look for the War Eagles. Could be a player in the future for them.
Yeah, I was pretty surprised when I saw the freshman because she seemed to be their first player off the bench, or one of the first players off the bench, so that's pretty good for her experience.
1-3 zone right, or 1-3-1 zone right now, as Andrew felt it hot from 3 and decides to shoot it, but that one's rebounded by Lunningham and stolen away by the War Eagles. Bringing it up the court is Howard. Now down low. Up. Good for the score. Holt with the bucket.
Yeah, that was some good ball movement there by the War Eagles. They really they drove in and kicked to the open man when the help came and lead to an easy and one.
Yeah, I mean, very good ball movement. They're gelling a little bit more in the half court. They've slowed the ball game down a little bit for them, and it's worked so far. As Martfeld gets the rebound, Andrew, and sometimes there's a little such thing as too fast, and the Wildcats are kind of shooting a little too early into the shot clock, which has kind of led to a few easy possessions for the War Eagles. Patient McDaniel going to her left, shoots the J, gets it to fall. She already had a shot exactly like that earlier. 29-22 our score, a 7-point lead for the Wildcats with 4:10 left to play in the second quarter. As that one goes up for Surratt, no good, blocked by McDaniel. She's got 4 blocks in the ball game so far. Now to Andrew, now to Roller. Roller takes it inside, puts up a shot, and good bank shot. The bank is open.
Yeah, that was a tough shot there by Roller. Good to capitalize off another block by McDaniel. She's just everywhere on the defensive end, mostly inside, just blocking away all the shots.
Castile looking to put on the moves on Roller. Sends it over to Simmons. Guarded by McDaniel. Now Surratt. Surratt pulls up for Jay. Gets to fall. Here you go. They're gelling offensively now. Defensively, they got to step up a little bit if they want to get back into the ball game, do the War Eagles. As Marfeld will go inside, sends it out to McDaniel, now up to Andrew. Looking to work, sends it to Placencia. Placencia gets swarmed and is going to get fouled on the play. Pushed in the back was Placencia.
Yeah, that's a really nice pass by Andrew. Just seems to see the court, or see the game a little faster than everyone and anticipate what's going on just before everyone else realizes what's going on.
Plays the point guard role to perfection for the Wildcats. So does Castile for the War Eagles. As that one's good for Placencia on her first. Substitution here is number 1, Auburn Kimes will sub into the ball game, replacing Brooklyn Simmons. As you can tell, I've got a roster, and I love it. Got all the names and everything. As Placencia will shoot second, and it hits the front of the iron. As Castillo will bring the ball up the court. They set a screen for her up top to take McDaniel off her. Three-pointer up, no good. Castillo is still scoreless in this ball game so far. A very rare thing for her. They send it to McDaniel. She's going to work against Castillo. Up! Charge on the play. Castillo might have been shuffling, but at the same time, to be able to get in the way of McDaniel in the basket and take that one in the body, that's a pretty good move by Castillo right there.
Yeah, she had a frustrating night on the offensive end, but that was a good defensive play to get back and take that charge. I think the refs just thought maybe McDaniel lowered her shoulder a bit. That's why she got the charge call.
I think she did too. I do agree with that. She did lower her shoulder for sure. That kind of nicks the moving feet. As Castillo will go inside, put up the shot, and there's her first points of the night. 2 points for Castillo. If she gets going, it could be a dangerous game for the Wildcats. As McDaniel will bring it up. Sends it over to Andrew. Andrew going to have to work up top. Andrew all the way to McDaniel. McDaniel almost loses the handle, but keeps it in bounds. Sends it to Roller. Roller three, up three, good. Silences the run by the War Eagles.
Yeah, it's a big shot. Now makes it a 9-point lead. They needed something to get going on offense, and there they got a big shot there from Roller.
That end is very favorable for the Wildcats from the three-point line, shooting a very good clip from there. Castillo getting going, has 4 points now in the ball game with a good jumper right there.
Yeah, it's pretty encouraging for the War Eagles too. They're only down 7 here, and Castillo really hasn't done much. So if she can pick it up, yeah, who knows how good the War Eagles can play.
Yeah, McCain only with 5, Castillo with 4, and those are your two main players, and you're only down by 7. So interesting sign for them. The Wildcats have been playing pretty well as well. So as Placencia lowers the shoulder right there, knocks down a player in the process, and that's going to be a charge drawn again against the Wildcats. So as we said earlier, what's going to happen for the War Eagles to get back in it is some defense, and they have played it pretty well in the past few possessions.
Yeah, they've certainly stepped up their defense a lot, and that's what's led to this run, and not what you want to see if you're the Wildcats, because that's Placencia's 3rd foul already in the first half.
As Castillo against Andrew. Andrew looking to take her away from the paint. That's what Castillo's going to look to do against Andrew, the smaller defender. Outside to Surratt. 3, up 3. Nothing but net. 35-31, 4-point ball game with 1:25 left to play. This is the game that we thought we would see. As Andrew now has the ball. Sends it inside to Martfeld. Martfeld putting on the moves against McCain. Protects the ball well. 6 points for Martfeld. She did her scoring early, but gets a bucket right there. Gives it up. Now over. Inside to Castillo. Tipped away by Andrew, and that'll go out of bounds off of Andrew.
Yeah, last minute here in the first half, we're going to see if a team can make a run, and I think both teams could really benefit from one because we got a pretty close game here.
Whoever can create the most separation at this point or decrease the separation is going to have a very big momentum into the third quarter as Martfeld plays the good defense against McCain, and now the Wildcats have the ball. Patient Daniel pushing. Sends it over Andrew. Wide open, decides against it. Now McDaniel. Back to Andrew. Wide open, takes the 3, off on the mark, sends it out. 3 up for McDaniel, good. Patience McDaniel has been lethal tonight. Hasn't shot many shots, but when she does, has been able to knock them down.
Yeah, it's a really big shot. You don't normally see her take too many threes, but you know she's certainly capable of it there, as she showed us there.
Castillo goes inside for the score for the War Eagles as she's getting going as well. 6 points for Castillo. I'm pretty sure either 12 or 14 for McDaniel. I'm not keeping stats, so I'm kind of keeping them in my head and trying to do that. There's a lot in my head, so it's getting shuffled around. As McDaniel goes inside, puts up the floater, no good. As Andrew tried to get in for the rebound, and that's going to do it for our first half of action. 40-33, a 7-point ball game. The Wildcats have been playing like it's a blowout, but the War Eagles have stayed with them kind of the entire first half and have been there on the door. It's a good sign for them as Castillo only has 6, McCain with 5. So could be, or McCain with 7, I should say. So could be a good sign for the War Eagles.
Yeah, I think if they can get their star players going a little bit in the second half, they can really put up a fight down the stretch.
Against the higher-ranked team as well, so that could be a good sign for them, a bad sign for the Wildcats in the playoff standings, as we're going to send it to a quick commercial break. We'll be right back here on the Wildcat Sports Network.
At Northwest Health, you can check in online for urgent care and ER visits. This simple step lets you pick a time that's convenient and saves your spot in line before you arrive. It's our new approach to the waiting room. Visit mynorthwestanycare.com.
Are you tired of being turned down for mortgage loans? Advantage One Mortgage is here for you. With over 50 years of combined experience, Advantage One Mortgage LLC are here for your needs. They also offer cash-out refinancing and free pre-approval. Call Advantage One Mortgage today.
Ozarks Go from Ozarks Electric Cooperative is leading the fiber revolution, connecting the divide with high-speed broadband access to close that gap. From cloud to cloud, post to post, from downtown to way out of town, to connect our customers to a world of blazing speed and access to absolutely everywhere. It's our customers connected.
If you want fast, easy, and affordable service, visit McClarty Daniel.
Keep your vehicle running like new in our state-of-the-art service facilities. We know your time is valuable. Our factory-certified technicians with decades of experience will get you in and out and back on the road quickly. We service all makes and models at our 6 convenient locations in Bentonville and Springdale. Open 6 days a week.
Visit McClartyDaniel.com to schedule your service appointment today.
Hometown. That word still means something here. It means we're neighbors. We do the right thing. We care about your family. And you deserve the very best every time you walk in the front door. Harps. Hometown fresh.
Arkansans appreciate community. We work and raise families, care for our neighbors, and come together in good times and bad. At First Security, that local strength is what we love best about our home state. There is commitment here, and heart, and hope. Thank you to everyone who is standing together, learning from one another, and making Arkansas a place we all love to call home. We're proud to be your community bank.
What was that?
What's all that racket?
Quokka! Did you hear that?
Sounds like a wild animal.
A wild animal?
What if we told you you could buy your next home without having to compromise? That's exactly what the Schuber-Mitchell Come Home Savings Program can do for you. Choose between a $5,000 design studio allowance, a $7,500 luxury kitchen and bath upgrade, $3,500 in closing costs, or a 0.5% rate buy down, saving you thousands over the life of your loan. Don't settle for less than you deserve. Come home to a place you love. Head to Schuber-Mitchell's website today to take advantage of this limited time offer.
No matter what kind of car you drive, 2 things are always true. All tires eventually need replacing and all vehicles need servicing. Luckily for you, Big O Tires is an expert in both. We have all the name brand tires you trust for any vehicle on any road condition. And our expert services on alignment, shocks, struts, batteries, brakes, and more will keep your vehicle running as smooth as those new tires. Don't wait another day and take advantage of our good to no credit needed financing. Only at your local Big O Tires, the team you trust.
Climax at the NWA, it's just an easy, customer-centered experience. Right now is probably the easiest time that I've ever seen to achieve financing for people on maybe even a more expensive vehicle or more accommodating vehicle for their family. I've got the best inventory, I would say, in the state, and my people are not only experienced in the car business, but they're experienced in the people business. Whether you just check us out online or you check us out in person, we want you to visit us. Climax the NWA and climaxthenwa.com.
Are you ready for a new career opportunity? Ready for
teamwork?
Ready for?
Competitive benefits.
Ready for?
A friendly culture.
Ready for?
Stability and growth.
Ready for?
Limitless opportunities.
Cintas, ready for the workday.
Ballpark Franks got their start in 1957, right here in the ballpark. And with the taste of 100% Angus beef, passed down from one generation to the next, they soon became a tradition everywhere, bringing on the feeling of summer in every bite. Ballpark Franks, bring on summer.
Guys, we have to think of WCSN commercial ideas. We've been getting so many complaints, and our only one right now is jump off the rotunda, and our stuntman Luis is afraid of heights. Remember, there are no dumb ideas, so who's got one? Dutch.
All right, picture me in a bikini.
Never want to picture that again. Eyes already hurting, and I'm gonna erase this. That was terrible. Okay?
What if we make a hype video for cheer?
Not gonna happen. No.
What if we promote surveillance in the school bathrooms?
Possibly.
What if we brought a real wildcat into school?
I hate it already. So many people will die.
What if we make a commercial about us making a commercial?
What's the only thing better than ordering your Whataburger favorites right on your phone? Earning free Whataburger while doing it. Download the Whataburger app to get started, just like you like it.
Sometimes a dream car has nothing to do with horsepower or performance.
My dream car is the one that gets me to my job every day. The one that lets me help a friend in need.
I didn't think I had the credit. My credit score wasn't that good, but Car-Mart believed in me.
They believed in me. My dream car, a 2016 Nissan Sentra. What's yours?
America's Car-Mart. You keep the dream, and we'll keep you on the road.
Goodbye, paperwork. Hello, convenience. Farewell, waiting. Hello, personal service. Catch you later, dreaming. Hello, planning. Buy your dream home, connect with a personal banker, and easily schedule an appointment with digital tools from Arvest Bank. Goodbye limits, hello possibilities.
When getting a mortgage, you need a team that is dependable. With over 50 years of combined experience, Advantage One Mortgage LLC are here for your needs. They also offer cash-out refinancing and free pre-approval. If you have questions regarding income, credit, or funds to close, call us today.
Accidents are never planned. But no matter how small, every emergency that involves a child is a big deal. It's everything. That's why we're here. Arkansas Children's Northwest offers the only pediatric emergency room in Northwest Arkansas with fast access, pediatric experts, and kid-sized care. Peace of mind when you need it most.
Welcome back as we've got Coach Tyler Garrett, also Har-Ber legend, if in my opinion, joining us up here as we're going to kind of do an interview along with the game. So, Coach, Har-Ber's been on a run right now. I had him in the preseason rankings. I guess I'm considered a little bit of a hater. Had him at the 6th spot, 6 or 5 spot. They're currently sitting at the 2 with a actual chance at the 1st spot. Tell us about that success.
Man, the guys just stay in the gym. I mean, they come after practice, before practices. I know Jackson and Woody and all of them be coming, 8 o'clock at night. They want to put extra shots up. I mean, a lot of teams slept on us, and I actually was happy that a lot of teams slept on us. So we can, come out there and be ourselves and do what we do best, throw it down and hate fun in case. Hopefully they can continue to, lead us, down the path that we going. I'm just very proud of the kids right now. I know we second right now. I know we pushing for first, but we really not, worried about that. We just, try to do the little things, Right now we worried about Heritage. Heritage is actually a real good team. They be slept on themselves. I know it might not be showing up in the win columns, but I know Heritage is, they got some really good talent. I mean, so.
And some young talent as well.
Yeah, they got some young talent. So hopefully we can, do what we do and, continue to cherish every moment of game of basketball.
Mm-hmm. And you know a lot about that with Har-Ber. It was a legend yourself at Har-Ber High School with Tyler Garrett and Tyler Perry. Was a great mixture.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, what kind of made you want to come back and be a coach for the school?
I always wanted to coach. I know Coach D wanted me to come back and help, try to, help the little kids, tell them the things that I didn't do or the things that I did that didn't work for me. So the thing is, to help the others, I love helping out kids and, training them and doing the little things that don't show up in the paper, So hopefully I can continue to do that with the next couple of years and help Har-Ber, hopefully bring another conference championship here.
Mm-hmm. Apologies. As you guys got a pretty good scenario where you have to beat Bentonville West at their place, a very big feat because Bentonville West is a very good home team.
They are.
I mean, what's your expectations going into that game?
My expectations going into that game, I mean, we beat them once. Hopefully, they wasn't hitting shots. Let it be known. They wasn't hit shots. We held a best player to single-digit points. I mean, if we continue to play our, defense, hopefully we can keep ourselves in the game. If we can play defense, I mean, they're capable of going and scoring 70 points a game. I mean, Bentonville West, they showed they the number one team in the state, and they beat real good teams. And so hopefully we just can, stay in the game with them, slow the game down, do the things that we need to do, and then hopefully we can just stay in the game, not get blown out. Hopefully.
Thank you so much for joining us. We're going to get back to the action real quickly here as we're going to get into it. Roller with the three up, no good. As Steele with the ball. Kane and McCain gets the bucket. Andrew will now bring it the other way. As we get back into the girls' action. 40-38 is our score. 2-point lead for the Wildcats. That was Coach Tyler Garrett joining us as Martfeld short of the jumper. Paige McDaniel tried for the rebound, was pushed in the back. As that will stay with the Wildcats.
Yeah, we already see the War Eagles making a run here. Only down 2 points, and it happened pretty quickly with some big shots coming out of the half.
Back for Roller, shooter step in, three up, three good. Creating a little separation is Roller, both on the three and in the ball game. 43-38, 5-point lead for the Wildcats with 6 minutes remaining. Castile with the ball. She's looking to survey against Andrew. Sends it to McCain. Oop, and score for the War Eagles. That's all you got to do. Throw it up, trust McCain to get it, and score.
Yeah, if you put up a pie, not many people can get it where McCain can reach. So that's good there. Good offense.
As substitution here, as Brooklyn Simmons will come into the ball game, as Kaya Dixon will come in, as well as a substitution as Kimes will come back in the ball game. Roller to inbound. Gets it into McDaniel. She's guarded by Kimes heavily. She goes inside, and a blocking foul is called. It's going to be on the shot motion. So that'll send Patience McDaniel to the line, a controversial call here in the stands, as McDaniel will go to shoot two. That's 4 on Kimes. I'm pretty sure that's Kimes. That's 4 on her. Nope, they're not going to call in the shot motion. That's a very interesting call.
Yeah, I thought for sure she'd be going shoot free throws there.
As there's going to be an illegal screen set on Placencia. That is going to be her 4th personal. So 2 players in trouble here for both teams. Kimes in trouble for the War Eagles and Placencia in trouble for the Wildcats, both with 4 fouls. 5:30 to play in the third quarter. 43-40 our score. Surratt against Lunningham. Goes inside, puts up a layup and good. Surratt has liked that matchup all night. Andrew coming down with the ball. She was wide open if she wanted it. Gives it up to McDaniel. McDaniel going to go inside. Sends it out to Lunningham, now out to Roller. Feel like an auctioneer. Roller up, no good. Air ball, as that is going to be Castile with the ball going the other way. She's guarded by Roller now. Goes and meets the wall of Mary Blake Martfeld. Nothing but up straight. And McCain with the scoop score. And here we are. The War Eagles have fought back into it. Their first lead of the ball game, 44-43. Martfeld takes the mid-range jumper. Doesn't get that one to fall. And Castile with the rebound, as Andrew will match up with her.
Yeah, we've really seen the War Eagles pick up their defense, and that's led them to this lead, and especially, well, and obviously the scoring too. They've really stepped that up inside.
As they drive, trying to get it to McCain are the War Eagles. Has to be 5 seconds by now, as Dixon will go inside and gets the score. 46-43, creating a little separation the other way are the War Eagles now. As Andrew will bring it up. They're face guarding McDaniel and Roller. As Dixon picks the pocket, goes the other way, loses the handle of it, but goes up for the layup and gets it to fall. Dixon with the last 4 points.
Yeah, there you go. There's those live ball turnovers. Wish these those open layups, and that's not what you want to do, especially after you gave away the lead. You want to slow it down and make sure you work for a good shot.
Now to McDaniel. They're going to give her a little bit of room on the three-point area, but not too much. She puts up the shot, doesn't get the fall, gets the rebound, puts it back up, and there you go. Patience McDaniel is not going to be deterred many times.
Yeah, she did that all by herself. She missed a shot. She went and followed it and came away with the easy layup there, and that's big for the offense.
Castillo gets past Andrew, puts up the shot, doesn't get the fall, and that's tipped out by McCain. Going the other way for the Wildcats. Substitutions here as Alexis Lee as well as Brooklyn Simmons will come into the ball game replacing McCain. And I can't see the other number.
Yeah, you can see Castille's pretty frustrated after that drive. They've done a really nice job limiting her points offensively.
As Izzy Crittenden, a little new substitution here for the Wildcats, will come into the ball game replacing Lunningham. Now Andrew has the ball. Clears out the side. They clear it out most likely for McDaniel for an ISO. Roller gives it up to Martfeld. Martfeld going to go inside, sends it back out to Roller. Wide open three, gets it to fall. Roller has been great tonight from three-point territory.
Yeah, she's knocking them down, and even if she's missing, she always shoots confidently. So tonight she's making them. You know, she's feeling really good, and the shot looks good tonight.
48-48 our score. 2:54 left to play in the third quarter. What is we expected to be a great game has turned out to be so. As Dixon with the three. Up, no good. Rebounded by McDaniel, and she's looking to push. When does McDaniel never look to put, like, she never slows. As she goes up for the shot, doesn't get the fall. Castile could have drawn the charge right there, but it wasn't called. And Castile looking to go the other way. Had someone wide open, almost missed him, got him though. Surratt up and in. 50-48. The War Eagles are on a run offensively. As McDaniel might have been fouled on the play, but loses the handle. Castile going the other way. Andrew trying to defend, puts up the shot. Blocked by Andrew, possibly. Yes. Yes, that was blocked by Andrew.
Yeah, the War Eagles don't.
They're very frustrated right now.
Yeah, they seem to think it was blocked by Andrew, and that should be their ball.
Now they're talking. You can't discuss that with fellow referees after it. Oh, okay. He was wondering because I don't think he was the one on the baseline, so he was checking to see. And the Wildcats will have the ball 48-50. 2:14 left to play in the third quarter. As the clock hasn't started because the Wildcats haven't touched the ball. I was wondering why it didn't start. They got all the way to half court and didn't touch it. Roller will go inside, loses the handle, recovers. Gives it back up to Andrew. She'll take a deep three. No good. Crittenden with the rebound. She's going to get pushed on the play as well. That's going to be Lee with the foul.
That's what you like to see from Crittenden. Coming off the bench because a little bit of foul trouble from the bigs, and that's just hard work inside and creates an extra possession.
McCain will come back in the ball game pretty quickly here. She was out for maybe a minute, possibly, as McDaniel gets inside to Andrew. Now to Crittenden, wide open three, no good. Rebounded by Roller. She'll go up for a fadeaway. Jay gets it to fall. Delaney Roller with the bucket. She has been automatic tonight from mid-range, three-point, you name it.
Yeah, she's really scoring the ball well, and like we saw in the first half, she's really attacking the boards, and that's been a really big part of her game tonight.
It's really just got her going offensively, is just being able to get those rebounds. Gets her feeling good, and that feeling good gets you that shot. As going inside is Surratt. Surratt misses the shot, rebounded by Dixon. Dixon will go up, blocked by Crittenden from behind. As Andrew will now bring the ball up. Sends it all the way to McDaniel. She'll pull up for Jay. Gets it to fall. And the Wildcats have the lead back. Timeout called by the War Eagles. Nope, timeout by Har-Ber. As it is going to be a 30-second timeout, so we won't go anywhere. We'll stay right here. What has really led to the War Eagles getting back into this ball game?
Well, I think their offense has picked up a lot. And then, you know, the Wildcats are at 50 points, but the War Eagles' defense has really improved over the last quarter and a half about. And so they're creating steals and they're forcing them to take bad shots. And so they're getting out transition and getting some easy buckets.
Yeah, I mean, 52-50 our score, a 2-point lead for the Wildcats. Has been an amazing ball game so far. Has been an offensive masterclass here in this third quarter, really, for both teams. They've been able to score the ball pretty well. Defense, we saw, was the story of the first quarter. Then it kind of lacked a little bit in the second, and now we're just not seeing a lot of it from either team.
Yeah, we've seen both teams go on a couple of runs here for whatever reason. I just think they turn it up on defense every once in a while. And, you know, just a really good game. Both teams are playing hard.
As the ball will go to the War Eagles, they drop the ball and say, let's play. As Castile will get it. She's guarded in the full court by Andrew. Andrew guarding Castile. Gets the screen from McCain. Now sends it to McCain. Gets met by McDaniel. Sends out Surratt. Surratt going to go to work against a Roller. Puts up a shot. Oh, that was a great shot. Rebounded by Dixon. Dixon inside. Stolen away by Roller. And a foul called by one referee. A jump ball called by the other. They're going to discuss the play. And a jump ball will be the decision, as that arrow will favor War Eagles. So they were going to get the ball no matter what on the play. As Surratt will do the honors of inbound. Dixon has given some really good minutes so far to these War Eagles. Castile with a mid-range jumper is blocked on the play. Could have got hit on the play as well. Sends it up to Roller. Roller going to get fouled by Castile, as she will get 2 free throws at the line.
Yeah, Coach Lehman's clearly frustrated with the refs. I think he just thinks Har-Ber's getting away with just a couple fouls on their blocks. But, you know, I think they've just done a good job coming up from behind and using their hands cleanly.
Yeah, on that one, Roller, I mean, from my angle, I did see a little bit of a foul. Could have hit her on the head a little bit. But at the same time, I'm not down there, so I can't really see it that closely. As Roller misses the second free throw, made the first, so 53-50 our score. 3-point lead for the Wildcats with 40 seconds left to play in the third. Castile with the ball. She's going to be angry after that one, so going to go look to get her own bucket. Sends it back out. Surratt back to Castile, guarded by Andrew tightly. Goes inside, drives baseline, foul on Andrew before anything, so that's going to be on the floor. That's her first. Surprising. Andrew normally has a lot more by now.
Yeah, she's doing a good job staying out of foul trouble, and that's important for the Wildcats with the way they've been struggling with a couple players in foul trouble.
As Castile could have walked on the play, but is not going to get called for it. And that's going to be a traveling violation. Good defense played by Patience McDaniel on Monica Howard. She'll pick up the travel. And Andrew will bring the ball up for the Cats. Hasn't touched it yet. They can't run the clock until it is touched. Roller coming around the screen. Sends it into Crittenden. Crittenden mid-range up. No good. 5 seconds left to play here in the third. Castile going to have to launch it. 1 second. Surratt does the honors. 3 up. No good. Could have tied the ball game. Imagine how much momentum that could have gained you going into the fourth.
Yeah, it was a massive shot. Lots of people on the Har-Ber bench were holding their breath, hoping that one didn't go in.
As we will send it to a commercial break. We'll be right back here after a word from a few of our sponsors.
Para un cafecito y charla en la mañana, un menú completo de información. Nuestro compromiso con la familia Springdale llega con la segunda temporada. Nuevas entrevistas, invitados especiales, temas de interés, educación, cultura, identidad y deportes. Entérate de lo que está pasando en el noroeste de Arkansas. Únete al diálogo y acompáñame. Soy Maribel Tapia en Cafecito y Charla.
Experience everything Springdale has to offer. Visit explorespringdale.com or download the new Explore Springdale app. It's the best place to discover all there is to do and see in Springdale. We'll help you explore our many eateries and attractions and introduce you to our shopping, arts, parks, and trails. You'll also find links to our great hotels and meeting venues. Download the new Explore Springdale app or visit explorespringdale.com to begin your Springdale adventure.
Fresh 8 on the fourth quarter clock, 53-50 here in War Eagle Arena. 3-point lead for the Wildcats as Andrew will now have the ball. She's guarded by Dixon. Dixon has proven to give some really good minutes off the bench here for the War Eagles tonight. The Wildcats stick with their 5 that was just in. Crittenden, that substitution for Placencia in the starting lineup. Now they give it to Crittenden. She's wide open, doesn't take the shot though. Still wide open, still letting her do what she wants. McDaniel now gets the ball. She's face guarded by Kimes with 4 fouls. Now Martfeld gives it up to Andrew. Andrew going to come around the screen. Was open for a second. Sends it over Crittenden. Wide open 3. Up. No good. Rims out on the play. Fayetteville girls defeat Springdale girls 64-36. So a little bit of an update. Scorebook Live posting that just shortly. As Castillo with the bucket down low. 53-52 now our score. These games have been due to a very long JV game, as Crittenden goes up for the layup and misses it. So Carrington Deffenbaugh going to sub in most likely for her. 0 for 4 is Crittenden. As Castile has the ball after a very long JV game. This is 7:30 and we haven't even gotten to boys yet.
Yeah, we might be here pretty late with how long that JV game went.
As they get it to Martfeld, Andrew was taken down on the play. Crittenden goes up for the layup and good. Izzy Crittenden strikes for the Wildcats. 55-52 now our score. 6:37 left to play in the fourth.
Yeah, you like to see that layup fall for Crittenden. We know she can score from her JV production, and so that's good for her confidence.
Castillo will go inside. Doesn't get the foul called. Now Crittenden looking to push. Sends it to Roller. Roller could have been tipped, and it was. Carrington Deffenbaugh will sub into the ball game, replacing Crittenden. They are leaving really that 5th player open a lot. So Carrington Deffenbaugh, if she can make 1 3 and break that, could lead to a lot more openness for her teammates. They give it back to Roller on the shooter step in. Mid-ranger up, good. Delaney Roller has been on one tonight.
Yeah, it's a nice shot there coming around the screen. And anytime you can make a mid-range shot off the dribble, looks pretty good.
That's Surratt, guarded by Andrew. Now to Simmons. Simmons looking to oop it to Surratt, but couldn't. Now Deffenbaugh guarding. Surratt goes up for the shot, doesn't get the fall. Deffenbaugh with the rebound, loses the handle of it, and will go out of bounds and stay with the War Eagles. Placencia is not back into the ball game so far because she's got 4 fouls. And it is a very aggressive player, so it's very easy for her to pick up a 5th. As Simmons gets it inside to Kimes. Kimes now to McCain. Out to the corner. Surratt, 3 up, no good. Rebounded by no one. Hit out of bounds by Martfeld, which the coaches for the Wildcats are very much in disagreement. I think that's a word. I hope it's a word.
Yeah, sounds about right.
That's close enough. As Simmons will inbound. Gets inside. Castillo for the layup. And good. Slipped right in there. I didn't even see her for a second.
Yeah, that's way too easy. That's what you want to avoid in these close games here in the fourth quarter. You can't just give them free buckets.
Andrew with the air ball. Roller with the save, but saved it to a War Eagle player as Castillo coming the other way. No one stopped the ball, so she pulls up for Jay. Doesn't get the fall. Martfeld with the rebound, and Andrew will slow it down for the Cats. as we said earlier, there is such thing as too fast, and the Wildcats playing a little too fast in the shot clock in that last possession. Andrew gets tipped away by Kimes. It's going to be one-on-one. As Andrew goes up, Kimes does as well and gets the layup to fall. 57-56. Ooh, here we are. We have arrived at a great game. Now Roller. Gives it up Martfeld. Martfeld driving, knocks down Castile in the process, and charge drawn. Castile doing a great job of playing some defense here in the clutch moments. Substitution as Alexis Lee will step into the ball game. And timeout called by the Lady Wildcats. We'll take a timeout with them. We'll be right back here on the Wildcat Sports Network.
No matter what kind of car you drive, two things are always true. All tires eventually need replacing and all vehicles need servicing. Luckily for you, Big O Tires is an expert in both. We have all the name brand tires you trust for any vehicle on any road condition. And our expert services on alignment, shocks, struts, batteries, brakes, and more will keep your vehicle running as smooth as those new tires. Don't wait another day and take advantage of our good to no credit needed financing. Only at your local Big O Tires, the team you trust.
Joe and Larry here with Sam's Furniture. We just wanted to thank you for your business and to let you know that your purchase helps serve so many people.
That's right. The culture here at Sam's is to love and serve others in our community and around the globe. So when you buy at Sam's, part of your purchase goes to support one of the many organizations we partner with.
You enable us to invest in our children, teachers, veterans, development in Africa, and distributing wheelchairs to those in need around the world. You are a part of this. So from the Sam's Furniture family to yours,
thank you.
Welcome back as we are into the ball game, into the thick of it. 57-56, a 1-point lead for the Wildcats. Paige McDaniel hasn't scored in a while here. You got to give that to the credit, or give the credit to the defense of the War Eagles.
Yeah, I think they've done a really good job trying to shut off the
water.
Yeah, shut off the water for the Wildcats and really force them to find someone else that can score the basketball, and it's worked pretty well for them.
Now Castillo will go inside, puts up a layup, doesn't get the fall, tries again. Martfeld with a block and foul, though. As that'll send Castile to the line, is a pretty good free throw shooter. To shoot two. And if you didn't go watch it, it's already posted inside the 6A. Number 4, as Castile misses that one, has been posted. WCSN 97, we are 3 away, people, from WCSN 100, which will be an extravaganza. I do promise that, as Castile will sink the second. And, of course, it's a tie ball game at 57-57 with 4:30 left to play in the fourth, as Andrew will bring the ball up. Sends it all the way to Deffenbaugh, and she was not ready for the catch.
Yeah, I think that was actually a really good pass there from Andrew. Really nice look. Caught the defense sleeping. Just Deffenbaugh wasn't ready for the pass. On the
Caught Deffenbaugh sleeping a little bit, too. Caught everybody sleeping. As Castillo comes around, sends it to McCain, now to Surratt. Surratt going to work, knocks down McDaniel, charge drawn. That's what McDaniel brings you. She brings you 4 blocks and a charge, or 2 charges that she's drawn, actually. As Placencia, this is the moment we've been waiting for, to see when Coach Jenkins would sub in Placencia with her 4 fouls, and she does come back into the ball game. So going to be huge for Placencia to stay out of that foul trouble and give her impact like she was giving in the first, in this fourth.
Yeah, she's going to play aggressive, so she's got to keep that aggressiveness while staying out of foul trouble, and that's something that's pretty hard to do, but that's what Coach Jenkins trusts her with 4 minutes left in the game.
They're leaving Placencia wide open, so if she wants a mid-range jumper, she gets one. As that's going to be a foul. They foul Martfeld, so that'll send her to the line shooting 1-on-1. That's Castile's second. Yeah, Martfeld shooting 1-on-1. As we said earlier, a little delayed in the game as we had a very long JV boys game before this. As Martfeld will sink the first. A very big free throw right there from Martfeld. Martfeld going to get another one. and is front of the iron short. As they try to send it up to Castile, and they throw it out of bounds, and the Wildcats will have the ball. That's what Andrew does, forcing those turnovers by putting on some pressure. As now Andrew will bring the ball up across the timeline and set it for the Cats. Dixon going to sub into the ball game for the War Eagles at the next dead ball. They get it to McDaniel. She's looking to go to work. Pulls up for mid-range. No good. Rebounded by Roller, though. She's done an amazing job on offensive boards tonight. Pulls up for a turnaround jumper. Andrew saves it to Placencia, and actually stolen away by Kimes. Now McDaniel guarding. She has to play straight up. Kimes with 4 fouls as well, so she has to play pretty straight up as well. Simmons wide open from 3, doesn't get it, as Andrew has the rebound. Looking to put, looking to slow it down, actually. Gives it up to McDaniel. She's going to go inside. Loses the handle, goes up for mid-range. No good, short on the play. As Roller rebounded it, but then stepped out of bounds immediately, as that's going to be a turnover for the Cats. 58-57, Simmons will come out of the ball game. Dixon replacing. And this is going to turn out to be what we expected.
Yeah, we got ourselves a good one. 1-point game here with less than 3 minutes. Not much else you can ask for here. We're just going to see who can step up here offensively as we come down the stretch.
Kimes sends it to the corner to Dixon. 3 up 3. Air ball as Placencia has the rebound and gives it up to McDaniel. McDaniel will run the point guard here for the Cats. As Andrew now has it, she is harassed up top by Dixon. Has gotten used to it. A 4-year player for the Wildcats, has handled all the pressure you can kind of throw at her. Now Roller working off a screen. Didn't really deter Surratt at all. That she got around that screen really well. Now Andrew, you got 8 seconds left on the shot clock, so you're going to have to take one soon. Martfeld up to Placencia. Mid-range jumper up. No good. And a foul on Delaney Roller as she takes down Surratt, kind of removed the chair.
Yeah, that was really good defense there by the War Eagles. Good one-on-one defense all around, really stopping the ball penetration and forcing them to take a shot they didn't want at the end of shot clock.
As that one's on the floor, McDaniel recovers, and now Andrew has the ball. She's looking to push. Now to Martfeld. Martfeld will go inside. Gets met with a defender. Now out to Roller. Roller hesitating. And timeout by Coach Jenkins before anything happened. She wanted to slow it down and slow her players' minds down. And we're going to slow down. We're going to take a quick commercial break. We'll be right back here after a quick word from a few of our sponsors.
Presented by McLarty Daniel.
Welcome to McLarty Daniel Country.
With 6 giant locations and over 3,000 vehicles, Northwest Arkansas is McLarty Daniel Country. Stop by one of our showrooms today to shop our full lineup of cars, trucks, and SUVs.
McLarty Daniel is proud to be your premier automotive destination.
Need service? We work on all makes and models 6 days a week. Plus, our full-service collision center can repair anything, from a minor ding to a major collision. Have you visited McLarty Daniel Country?
Visit us online at McLartyDaniel.com.
Try the 3-and-3 meal at Slim Chickens. 3 hand-breaded chicken tenders paired with 3 perfectly fried wings. Shaken in your choice of house flavors. Served with fries, Texas toast, and a medium drink. Slim Chickens. Fresh, delicious chicken.
Our 30 minutes or less ER service pledge means faster care. And because we're full-service hospitals, a lot more care if you need it. Less waiting, faster care. At Northwest Health System, Bentonville and Springdale.
Welcome back. 1:42 left to play in the fourth quarter. 58-57, 1-point lead for the Wildcats in War Eagle Arena. Has been a fun one so far, and expecting a fun finish. As she gets it to McDaniel. McDaniel going to drive baseline, gets cut out. Her legs cut from under her, and that'll send McDaniel on the line, shooting 1-1. Both teams Wildcats very close to the bonus, 1 foul away. And War Eagles now at 9 team fouls.
Yeah, we know free throws are going to be big here. Wildcats are already in the bonus, so they're going to be shooting free throws every time they get fouled. So you got to take advantage of these.
They're about to shoot an automatic 2 with 1 more foul. As McDaniel will shoot the first of this 1-1 and makes it. McDaniel known for having some ice in her veins in these situations. Already a game winner on the season against Bentonville West. As McDaniel will sink the other one, 60-57. Some good separation in the game. That separation has not been common. As Andrew gets fouled, and that I didn't even see what happened. It went so quick.
It was just similar to her play earlier. She just ran up there and intercepted the pass. They weren't expecting any pressure, and she ran up there before they could react and stole away the pass.
Yep, and that'll send Glacia Andrew for the first free throw. Gets it to fall. She's got an automatic 2. 61-57, 4-point lead for the Wildcats, creating separation when separation is needed right now as Andrew sinks the second. 4 for 4 from the past 4 free throws of the Wildcats. As Castillo will bring the ball up. Gonna have to get some quick points. Sends it out. Brooklyn Simmons now to Surratt. They're looking for McCain. Surratt goes inside, blocked by McDaniel, but a foul called on, I don't know who, but probably going to be McDaniel. Yep, it will be. McDaniel going to pick up that foul. That's her 4th. Ooh, a little bit of worries there. Ooh, that's dangerous for the Wildcats right now.
Yeah, because even if she doesn't end up fouling out, she's going to have to play more careful and not as aggressive as she'd like to on defense.
As Surratt will miss the first free throw. She'll get another and sinks that one, 62-58. As now McDaniel has the ball, going to get a little pressure, and it's going to get fouled pretty quickly. As that'll send McDaniel to the line. If you're going to foul anybody, I wouldn't really pick McDaniel, but you can try your luck, I guess.
Yeah, like you mentioned, she's been playing varsity for a long time. She scored a lot of points. She's not going to be afraid of any situation. She's going to step up there and be confident every time.
As McDaniel will shoot the first and get it to fall. As we talked about with Coach Tyler Garrett in the halftime, this Rogers Heritage War Eagles team has been counted out by a lot of people, but they have put some games together where they played very well. It's not in the win column. They still maybe lost some of those games, but they took some teams to the wire that were in the topper bracket of the conference. So they could do that tonight against the Wildcats. Stay tuned for that after this ball game. 64-58, the score of this one. Castillo goes inside, is stripped by Andrew, but a foul on Andrew as well. That's her second, so not a lot of worries there at this point. Castillo for 2. They said she was in the shooting motion, as she will sink the first. As Castillo will get another and gets to fall. 64-60 as McDaniel will get the ball and be fouled immediately by Surratt. She says, just get me to the free throw line. I'll do the work here.
Yeah, we might be here for a while if both teams keep this up, fouling each other each possession.
But as long as they make their free throws, Wildcats have a 4-point lead right now. So if they just keep making their free throws, they could have this one. The War Eagles get something other than a 2-pointer. I would think a 3 would be in their best interest right now from Castillo to just kind of be able to get more into it.
Yeah, down 4, you can't keep trading. Just keep trading 2s and free throws. That's not going to get you back into this one.
As McDaniel is going very, excuse me, very efficient from the line right now. Wildcats not going to let him get across half court easily. Surratt with the 3, he doesn't get it. McCain with the rebound, no Roller with the rebound. She has to have a double-double. No doubt in my mind.
Yeah, we don't have the exact stats up here, but it just seems like she's either really close to it or she has a double-double by now with the way she's rebounded tonight.
There is 53 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter, 66-60, as that's going to be Delaney Roller at the free throw line. (67-60) now, 53 seconds left to play, as Roller will get another one. And sinks it. Free throws have been huge right now for the Lady Wildcats, as now Surratt breaks the press, will go inside against Martfeld, up, and a foul on Martfeld. They're going to call a blocking foul on Martfeld. She was pretty set to me.
Yeah, I don't really like that one. I think she went up pretty straight with her arms up, but you know, nothing they can do about it.
Above our pay grade.
Yep, exactly.
As that'll send Surratt to the line with 46 seconds left to play, as she will miss the first free throw. 68-60 is our score now. Some substitutions here for the War Eagles. Going to go with a note. They took out Castile and McCain. So interesting substitution right there by Coach Lehman. Maybe so they can foul quickly or just try to turn over the ball. As Surratt will sink the free throw. Substitution again here. As there is 6 players on the court. Surratt will come out. Putting on the pressure are the War Eagles, as they will foul McDaniel before the ball is even inbounded. That'll be a foul on number 5, Kia Dixon. As they'll send McDaniel to the line, shooting an automatic 2, where she has lived tonight, basically. A lot of her points coming from that free throw line, especially here in the fourth quarter.
Yeah, if she keeps knocking her free throws down like she has been, I don't want to jinx her, but it's going to be tough for the War Eagles to get back in this one.
And she knocks that one down. As she knocks down both, 70-61 with 43 seconds left to play in the fourth. Castile breaks the press, goes inside, blocked away by Placencia. As Placencia, we said she had a defensive impact for sure in that first quarter. Gotten a little bit of foul trouble, hasn't been prevalent in the rest of the ball game except for now, as she just got that block against Castile. As a foul is called on Andrew.
Har-Ber foul, charge number 11, Glacier Andrew. That's her third. His team foul number 10.
Third on Andrew, team foul number 10, so that'll be an automatic 2 for Carly Castile. She will shoot the first and hits the back of the iron. Substitutions again here, so they're going to try to do a little defense for offense substitutions. Not going to let this game go. The Wildcats have fought away from for a 9-point lead right now, and now is 8. 39.2 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. 70-62 our score. They get the ball to McDaniel, and she's pushed by Dixon. And McDaniel just gets up laughing. That could be an intentional. They're not going to call one, but that, I mean, to me, it looks a little intentional. You push a player in the back. I don't know if anybody was close enough to really see it, though.
Yeah, I think you have to show that you're going after the ball for it to not be intentional. Not too sure about that one, but
McDaniel is spotless from the line right now. They're going to do their defense for offense substitutions as they sub back in Castile, Surratt, and McCain. As McDaniel will get another one. 71-62. Free throws have become huge here for the Wildcats as McDaniel misses her first one in a while. As Castile's bringing the ball up. She's going to get double teamed. As McDaniel's on the floor and out of bounds as she almost forced a turnover.
yeah, didn't create a turnover there, but that was a really nice trap. Got her right when she crossed the half-court line, stuck in the corner. There's really nothing she could do there.
Simmons to inbound. Tries to get in Castile, she will. Castile gonna drive, send it to McCain. McCain gonna lose the handle as Roller gets on the ground for it. Jump ball violation. Arrow will favor the War Eagles. As the War Eagles will inbound on the baseline, Simmons will do the honors. 24.7 seconds left to play. They give it up to Castile. Castile fakes a three, step back three. No good, air ball. As Paige McDaniel has the ball. She's going in the full court. passes it up, and a foul on the play. McDaniel has been put through a lot here in this fourth quarter foul-wise. Has hit the ground a lot, but has gotten up every time smiling.
Yeah, she's really having fun, even though, like you mentioned, she's getting knocked down over and over again. But you know, she's had a big game, and I think she's pretty pleased with how she's played tonight.
As McDaniel will go to the line again, she sinks that first free throw, 72-62, 14.6 seconds left to play in the fourth. Both teams with 10 fouls each. So an automatic 2 for any team to foul, as McDaniel will sink the pair. Steele will have to act quick. Go inside, Andrew with a jump ball. Great play by Andrew, and the possession error will favor the Cats.
Yeah, and that should about do it right there. I think this one, you can call this one over by now.
As they foul McDaniel again. And at this point, it's just getting some more stats for the Wildcats.
Yeah, letting their pad her stats a little bit, get some extra points here at the free throw line.
They're going to give McDaniel, I mean, this could be a career high for tonight. She has scored a lot of points. I do have someone working on giving me the stats. Coach Norman keeps very intensive stats for the Wildcats. The volunteer assistant coach, who is an amazing person if you've ever met him. So I'll get those shortly, as McDaniel will sink the pair as well. And Simmons will inbound to Castile. 6 seconds left to play. The War Eagles definitely don't have any quit in them. Now over, three-pointer up, no good, and that will end the ball game. The Wildcats scorch out to a 13-point win, 75-62. What a great win for the Wildcats against a 4-seeded War Eagles, which could really shuffle up tonight, as the Fayetteville Bulldogs just won their game and now are 7-6, or 7-7, I should say. And now the War Eagles fall to 7-7. So this could be interesting to see who goes into the 4 spot.
Yeah, not a loss you want to pick up if you're the War Eagles, but a great win by the Wildcats with a lot of good offense tonight.
Yep, and that'll do it for our first legger here. But, of course, we've got another one as the men's team is up next. So don't go anywhere. We'll be right back here on the Wildcat Sports Network.
During the Great Depression, nothing came easy. But with just 5 cents, an old truck, and a load of hay, John Tyson and his family found a way to deliver quality chicken to other hardworking people. Today, Tyson continues to find new ways to help put a chicken in every pot. Because people deserve farm-raised chicken of the highest quality. At Tyson, we remain committed to this simple promise: to always keep it real, to always keep it Tyson.
No matter what kind of car you drive, 2 things are always true. All tires eventually need replacing, and all vehicles need servicing. Luckily for you, Big O Tires is an expert in both. We have all the name brand tires you trust for any vehicle on any road condition. And our expert services on alignment, shocks, struts, batteries, brakes, and more will keep your vehicle running as smooth as those new tires. Don't wait another day and take advantage of our good to no credit needed financing. Only at your local Big O Tires, the team you trust.
Learn to love your ride again at Tommy's Express Car Wash in Springdale. At Tommy's Express, our state-of-the-art wash tunnel is the perfect size for practically any vehicles, regardless of size or shape. Our industry-leading wash uses low energy and reclaimed water, making your vehicle clean while being green. You can skip the line while getting great deals and discounts when you download the Tommy Club app. Sign up today for your first month of unlimited washing. Loving your ride is that easy when you go to Tommy's Express Car Wash in Springdale.
Fall means a lot of things to a lot of people. Falling leaves, pumpkin patches, football games, cozy sweaters, and most importantly, comfort food. A good place to start is with Tyson Pork Roast, high-quality protein that delivers flavor and value for your home team. Pick up your boneless pork loin roast at your local Walmart for that perfect family gathering on game day or any day. Keep it real, keep it Tyson.
Your pet gives you companionship, friendship, and love. At Whole Pet, we are an independently owned business that is passionate about helping you give your pet their best life. We have a great selection of nutritious foods and healthy treats, and when you join our loyalty program, you can earn free bags of food. Spoil your pet with our luxurious spa and grooming services. And while you are at it, grab one of the latest toys to add even more fun and excitement to your pet's day. Whole Pet. Visit our locations in Springdale, Fayetteville, Fort Smith, and our new location coming soon in Bentonville.
It's hot, and so are the savings at Springdale Tractor Company when you buy the Kubota L-Series tractor package. Right now, the Kubota L2501 DT tractor and loader, it's just $18,500 cash. Or choose 0 down with 0.99% financing up to 60 months. Save green when you buy orange and the Kubota L-Series tractor package from Springdale Tractor Company. If you need it now, don't wait. Come see us in Springdale at 6160 West Sunset Avenue or shop online at springdaletractor.com.
It's Smoothie King time!
Nothing says game day like good friends and great food. And at Slim Chickens, we know great food. From our 100% all-natural chicken tenders, fresh-made wings served with house sauces, to delicious chicken sandwiches, crisp salads, southern sides, and desserts you just can't get anywhere else. At Slim's, we have the food you love, made fresh for the people you care about. Dine in, drive through, or order online. Slim Chickens. Fresh, delicious chicken.
Good old Mother Nature and time. Two elements that are unforgiving to any fence. At Sands Fencing, we know Northwest Arkansas can have some crazy weather. That's why we build beautiful quality custom fences designed to stand strong against time and weather. Whether you're new in town or your roots run deep, here's the number you need to keep. Call Sands Fencing today. Get a Sands fence at your place.
Hey Northwest Arkansas, Lara here at Sam's Furniture. If you're looking for new furniture, we have over 170,000 square feet selection at everyday low prices and same-day delivery available. But the best part is that we love to serve our community. So when you buy at Sam's, part of your purchase goes to support one of the many amazing organizations that we have been blessed to partner with. Serving others, especially those in need, is our culture here, and we hope that you'll be a part of that too. Arkansas's largest furniture destination, get it at Sam's.
Hi, this is Donald Tucker, the voice of the Har-Ber Wildcats. Are you looking for a new career? Would you like to become a professional truck driver? The CDL Training School in Taneytown, Arkansas is open and accepting new students. You can earn your CDL in just 3 short weeks with employment after you finish school, and PAM Transport will cover your tuition. You will train in the same equipment that you will drive once you earn your CDL. Plus, students also receive a $100 weekly stipend during training. Don't wait another minute. Call PAM Transport today at 888-498-2549.
At Northwest Health, you can check in online for urgent care and ER visits. This simple step lets you pick a time that's convenient and saves your spot in line before you arrive. It's our new approach to the waiting room. Visit mynorthwestanycare.com.
Are you tired of being turned down for mortgage loans? Advantage One Mortgage is here for you. With over 50 years of combined experience, Advantage One Mortgage LLC are here for your needs. They also offer cash-out refinancing and free pre-approval. Call Advantage One Mortgage today.
Ozarks Go from Ozarks Electric Cooperative is leading the fiber revolution, connecting the divide with high-speed broadband access to close that gap. From cloud to cloud, post to post, from downtown to way out of town, to connect our customers to a world of blazing speed and access to absolutely everywhere. It's our customers connected.
If you want fast, easy, and affordable service, visit McClarty Daniel.
Keep your vehicle running like new in our state-of-the-art service facilities. We know your time is valuable. Our factory-certified technicians with decades of experience will get you in and out and back on the road quickly. We service all makes and models at our 6 convenient locations in Bentonville and Springdale. Open 6 days a week.
Visit McClartyDaniel.com to schedule your service appointment today.
Hometown. That word still means something here. It means we're neighbors. We do the right thing. We care about your family. And you deserve the very best every time you walk in the front door. Harps. hometown fresh.
Arkansans appreciate community. We work and raise families, care for our neighbors, and come together in good times and bad. At First Security, that local strength is what we love best about our home state. There is commitment here, and heart, and hope. Thank you to everyone who is standing together, learning from one another, and making Arkansas a place we all love to call home. We're proud to be your community bank.
What was that?
What's all that racket?
Quokka! Did you hear that?
Sounds like a wild animal.
A wild animal?
What if we told you you could buy your next home without having to compromise? That's exactly what the Har-Ber Come Home Savings Program can do for you. Choose between a $5,000 design studio allowance, a $7,500 luxury kitchen and bath upgrade, $3,500 in closing costs, or a 0.5% rate buy down, saving you thousands over the life of your loan. Don't settle for less than you deserve. Come home to a place you love. Head to Har-Ber's website today to take advantage of this limited time offer.
No matter what kind of car you drive, two things are always true. All tires eventually need replacing and all vehicles need servicing. Luckily for you, Big O Tires is an expert in both. We have all the name brand tires you trust for any vehicle on any road condition. And our expert services on alignment, shocks, struts, batteries, brakes, and more will keep your vehicle running as smooth as those new tires. Don't wait another day and take advantage of our good to no credit needed financing. Only at your local Big O Tires, the team you trust.
Climax at NWA, it's just an easy, customer-centered experience. Right now is probably the easiest time that I've ever seen to achieve financing for people on maybe even a more expensive vehicle or more accommodating vehicle for their family. I've got the best inventory, I would say, in the state, and my people are not only experienced in the car business, but they're experienced in the people business. Whether you just check us out online or you check us out in person, we want you to visit us. Climax NWA and climaxnwa.com.
Are you ready for a new career opportunity? Ready for
Teamwork.
Ready for
competitive benefits.
Ready for
A friendly culture.
Ready for
Stability and growth.
Ready for
Limitless opportunities.
Cintas, ready for the workday.
What's the only thing better than ordering your Whataburger favorites right on your phone? Earning free Whataburger while doing it. Download the Whataburger app to get started, just like you like it.
It wasn't pretty, but we got the dub. That's big W, you know what I'm saying? We're sitting on that.
Who in here trying to start a
in the air. That ain't no flying saucer. I'm shooting webs like worldwide. Manhattan all the way to Yonkers. When they say Brooklyn, stand up. You better just fix your posture. And every hero needs his theme song. So who in here trying to start a Who in here trying to start a Who in here trying to start
Every day is like a sticky situation when evil's looking for a chance. And I know we are the newest generation. We got the power in our hands. We're slinging through the trenches.
I'm coming through with my crew to make a play. I don't need no super suit. I'm feeling.
When they say Brooklyn, stand up. You better just fix your posture. And every hero needs his theme song. So
who in here trying to start it? Bang. stud.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome you back once again here to the campus of Harris High School, where we are almost ready for varsity boys basketball action. If you have your attention here just a moment, here in front of the scorer's table, we'd like to present our game sponsor for tonight's game. Our game sponsor is also one of the workers in not only our games, but several of the other events throughout our district in the Rogers School District. And he's poured a lot into his program. He's the biggest fan of all these girls. Our game sponsor for tonight is Jerry Pittman. Mr. Pittman will be receiving an autographed basketball courtesy of the War Eagles. Hey, and at this time now, we would like to introduce the starting lineups for tonight's game. We'll begin with our visitors, the Wildcats from Har-Ber. The 5'10" senior number 1, Caleb Ferguson. A sophomore, 6'2", number 4, Jackson Conley. A 6'1", sophomore, number 11, Hayden Wood. A 6'4", senior number 15, Jake Fontanopoulos. And a 6'5", senior number 33, Nathaniel Kingsbury. Wildcats are coached by Tommy Defo. And like in the girls' game, we have some special guests to join us for our starting lineups. Some future War Eagles. Welcome our AAO War Eagles from 3rd grade, 5th grade, and 6th grade. And now here's a starting lineup for your War Eagles. Your point guard is a 5'6" senior number 3, James Isbell. At guard, a 6'2" senior number 4, Taylor Burgess. At guard is a 6' sophomore, number 24, Ryan Wassman. And one forward, a 6'4" junior, number 33, Ben Manuel. And at forward, a 6'4" senior, number 42, Carter Hensley. The Warriors are coached by Tom Olsen, assisted by Adam Simmons and Paul Boyd.
Good evening and welcome to our second legger here as the men's team will take on the War Eagles. And it is going to be a fun one. See, you think it's going to be an easy win as this is a lower seeded team, but no, not at all. Read us these scores right here.
Yeah, if you take a look at the standings and the record, you might think you might come away with an easy win, but they've been playing really good basketball. And they've taken some of the best teams in the conference down to the wire.
I mean, they've taken Bentonville, lost to them by 4, lost to Springdale by 1, and those were recent ball games. So very interesting to see that they could put up a fight tonight. And, I mean, like we've said in this league so many times in the girls' side or the men's side, there's no cupcake in this league. No easy game, no free candy. As Wood gives it down low to Kingsbury. Now to Conley, but is not handled by him. As a little too high up, as that will go out of bounds, and the War Eagles force the turnover.
Yeah, like you said, you're not going to be able to go into any arena in the 6A West and come away with an easy win. You're going to have to work hard for every one.
as that goes over to Burgess. Now Manuel. Now Isbell. Isbell gives it down low to Hensley. Hensley to Burgess. Now to Wassman. Wassman against Kingsbury. Gives it up Hensley. Conley tips it from behind, but Isbell maintains. Sends it down low. Wassman tries to put up the shot, doesn't get the fall, and Kingsbury has the rebound. Going the other way is Ferguson. Wood gives it back up as Coach Steffenbaugh will call out the play. Gives it up Conley. Down low to Fonopoulos. He was wide open. Doesn't get the layup, though. Kingsbury puts back up the hook shot and good. Kingsbury had a pretty silent game the other night, but is looking to come back into it in this one.
Yeah, scoring slowed down a little bit recently, but, you know, he's still really capable of giving you 15 to 20 points every night.
Very much so. As Hensley gives it up, that's Manuel. Now outside, Wassman gives it up. Now Isbell. Isbell, very tricky guard. Puts up the shot, doesn't get the fall. Traveling violation beforehand, and that'll be a turnover on him. As now Ferguson will bring the ball up. As now Ferguson with the ball up top. 5:42 left to play in the first. Gets the double screen up top and is looking to work against Burgess. Burgess are now down low to Fonopoulos. Sends it all the way to Wood. Wood going to drive baseline. And he's going to step out of bounds beforehand. 5:29 left to play in the first quarter. 2-0 our score as Har-Ber is leading.
Yeah, it was a good drive there. Good idea. Just caught the baseline a little bit with his foot, but if it weren't for that, I think he would have came away with a pretty easy layup.
As Wassman resets it to Burgess. And Burgess will run the kind of peripheral point guard here for the War Eagles. They're looking for Manuel. Pulls up for Jay. Fonopoulos got a hand in the cookie jar. As now Conley going the other way. Not looking to slow down. Goes inside. Puts up the shot. Trying to oop it to Fonopoulos. Fonopoulos converts on the play. 4-0 now our score. He didn't want to miss another layup.
Yeah, him and Kingsbury work really hard down there. Especially Fonopoulos on the offensive glass, and it leads to a lot of extra possessions.
That 2-2-1 being very effective right there against the War Eagles. Wasted a lot of time off the clock. Manuel tries to jump over Fonopoulos as Fonopoulos will pick up the blocking foul as he got in the way of Manuel. Manuel going to be very aggressive tonight. Did not do much in the first outing between these two teams, but is one of the best players for the War Eagles. Isbell with the ball. 3 no good. Rebounded by Wood. That rhymed. As Conley's going the other way. Gives it back up to Wood, now to Ferguson. Down low to Kingsbury. He's going to look to work. Sends it to Conley. The passes have not been easy so far for the Wildcats. Now Wood. Wood gets back tipped from Isbell. And now the War Eagles, they have played some very good defense so far against this Wildcat team. Gives it up Hensley. Hensley trying to go inside, trying to send it to the corner to Wassman. Wassman sends it back to Hensley. Hensley against Fonopoulos, sends it out. Manuel, 3, good! Nothing but net. 4-3 our score.
Yeah, it was a nice shot. He had Conley closing out right in his eye, but it didn't matter. It was a good-looking shot, and got nothing but net. Cuts the lead to 1.
As Ferguson gets double-teamed up top, now to Kingsbury. Sends it down low to Fonopoulos. He handles it, puts it up again, misses the layup. And going the other way is Burgess. Fonopoulos trying to harass him on the play, and the War Eagles will maintain. Conley with a dead foot right now as his shoe fell off. Isbell sends it to the corner to Burgess. 3, no good, short on the play. Burgess rebounds it to Ferguson, and a push foul on Kingsbury. As Chambliss is set to check in, most likely for Fonopoulos. How fun would it be? The random thought. This is just what happens in my head. Some City Edition jerseys. That'd be nice, like the NBA, have some cool jerseys. Like maybe the Arkansas Razorbacks, how they have the pink ones. I don't know why we don't do that for high school.
Yeah, it'd be nice every once in a while to see some new jerseys, change it up a little bit. Football team did that this year. It looked pretty good.
They had the Carolina ones that were really nice. As that will be a turnover by the War Eagles, a little traveling violation. So you just heard it here first. We're petitioning for City Edition jerseys or just alternate jerseys for the basketball team. For any school at this point, it'd just be fun for anybody. Like to see Fayetteville's. The purple would be nice. Like a light purple or something. Conley goes inside, puts it up, and is fouled on the play. He'll get 2 shots at the free throw line. And that is going to be number 32. Number 32, Jordan Dipley, who will pick up that foul.
Yeah, we're about 7 minutes into this first quarter. We only have 7 points combined, so but I'm sure both teams like to see the scoring pick up a little bit. Susie, we're about five minutes into the first quarter.
Yeah, okay. I was going to say for a second. I was like, I know I'm not good at mathing, but I knew that wasn't right. 2:52 left to play in the first quarter. 4-3 our score. A very low-scoring affair so far. As Conley is at the line, missed the first free throw, gets a chance at the second, and will make it 5-3 now our score. As Isbell will inbound inside to Manuel. Manuel gives it back. Isbell, this is kind of a 1-2-2 clock waster for the Wildcats. So definitely that shot clock waster as a 3 is up from the corner. No good right there by Dipley. Wood has the rebound and is going the other way. Sends it to Conley. Conley sends it back to Wood. They're playing a very good 2-3 zone right now, are the War Eagles. Sends it to Kingsbury. Now over to the corner to Fortison. Wide open 3. Doesn't get it as Kingsbury tries to tip it in. Now Chambliss trying to save it. And tipped out to Manuel, and Manuel will have the ball for the War Eagles. 2:15 left to play in the first. Manuel trying to break down Conley. Not a lot of people can do that. Is now Dipley with the ball. Dipley trying to get a back cut, doesn't get it. And now Manuel will work against Conley. Conley steals the pocket. Will go up 1 to beat. Up and in, Jackson Conley. And you need a steady offensive player. Welcome to the world of Jackson Conley.
Yeah, you mentioned his good defense there. Showed it off to you. Nice clean steal and for the easy run out like we've seen him do a bunch of times this season.
Manuel goes up against Kingsbury. Can't get the ball. Great move. Just couldn't get the shot. As Lehman will step into the ball game, replacing Fortison. And you see with this lineup, probably Wood going to run the point guard for the Cats. Also, just a score update. You're in the third quarter. 7:04 left to play. 28-26 as the Springdale Bulldogs are leading the red-hot Fayetteville Bulldogs. Little score update as I am watching that game currently. It should be a very fun game over there.
Yeah, the Fayetteville Bulldogs look like the best team in the conference these last 2 weeks.
Oh, yes, they are red hot with wins over Har-Ber, Bentonville West, Bentonville, and could possibly be tonight against Springdale. That's the top 4 teams. And Northside, which is the 6th team. So they've been making their rounds around the conference. As that's one's given up. Now number 20, Parker Branscombe, has the ball. He gives it up. Wassum. 3 up, 3. Nothing but basket. I was going to say nothing but net, but it hit the rim. So
The deep shot there. He looked pretty confident stepping into that.
Wassman hit that one. Great job by him. 7-6 now our score. 2 threes for the War Eagles so far. As that one's blocked away by Manuel. Tries to save it. Kingsbury saves it. And then Wood, I don't think he reestablished. So it'll be out of bounds, and the War Eagles will now have the ball. As Ferguson will come into the ball game replacing Wood. Ferguson didn't sit for long. Has really carved out that role. We saw a lot in the beginning of the season. Him and Jake Myers kind of sharing the role, interchanging the starting lineup, and Ferguson has really carved out that role for himself in the starting lineup.
Yeah, I think Coach D likes how he plays with, or he takes care of the ball and plays with confidence.
Isbell in the corner for 3, up and good, and a lead for the War Eagles, 9-7. Hasn't been a comfortable one for either team. Defensively has been a great game for both. And not a lot of scoring, but when you can, you can. 3 threes right now for the War Eagles in this ball game. 9-7 our score. 30 seconds left to play. They oop it to Conley, who knocked away by Manuel. That'll stay with the Wildcats.
Yeah, not a ton of points for the War Eagles, but they're shooting the ball pretty confidently, and it definitely looks good when it goes in.
As Ferguson will inbound. He'll get inside to Chambliss, knocked away by Isbell. No shot clock on, so they can save for the last shot if they want it. Never mind. 3 up 3, no good. Rebounded by Lehman. Now to Ferguson. Now the Wildcats can save for the last shot. Coach Deffenbaugh signaling 2. Inside to Kingsbury, 5 seconds. Ferguson sends it out to Lehman. Lehman 3 up 3, no good. Air ball for Keegan Lehman. 7-9 going to be our score at the end of the first quarter. 2-point lead for the War Eagles. And like we said, there's not a cupcake in this league. You can't take anybody for granted, as it is a close game so far. We're going to send it to a quick commercial break, but we'll be right back here on the Wildcat Sports Network.
The Razorbacks are so overrated. They really just lost their best player to the NBA.
Guys, we have to think of WCSN commercial ideas. We've been getting so many complaints, and our only one right now is Jump Off the Rotunda, and our stuntman Luis is afraid of heights. Remember, there are no dumb ideas, so who's got one? Dutch.
All right, picture me in a bikini.
Never want to picture that again. Eyes already hurting, and I'm going to erase this. That was terrible. Okay?
What if we make a hype video for cheer?
Not going to happen. No.
What if we promote surveillance in the school bathrooms?
Possibly.
What if we brought a real wildcat into school?
I hate it already. So many people will die.
What if we make a commercial about us making a commercial?
7-9 our score. Fresh 8 on the second quarter clock. As we are ready for second quarter of action, the Wildcats will have the ball. Ferguson to bring it across the timeline for the Cats. Fontenopoulos back into the ball game, replacing Kingsbury. They try to get it down low to him, have not been able to yet. Conley trying to run a little X action with the bigs. Conley 3 up 3, hits the back of the iron. Lehman tries to rebound, but Isbell now has it. 1 to beat. Oops, it's Manuel. Dunk time for Ben Manuel. Ooh, I didn't know he could do that.
Yeah, I hadn't seen that either from him, but definitely looks like a really good player there. That was a nice lob and a nice finish by Manuel.
The connection between Isbell and Manuel right there. Wow. Chambliss sends it out to Conley. When you get a dunk, it's just a fun time. As Lehman will travel on the play, Jake Myers going to sub into the ball game for Ferguson. First minutes for Myers here in this ball game. As the War Eagles are putting a little run together. 11-7 our score, 4-point lead for the War Eagles. As that one gets to Manuel. Myers harassing him from behind. Hensley goes inside, gets knocked away. Lehman knocks it off. Then Conley maintains. Now Myers sends it over to Conley. That X action for the bigs. Conley kind of wide open for 3 if he wants one. Like right there on that look, he had it if he wanted it. Now Myers sends it over. Lehman to Fontenopoulos, or an attempt to Fontenopoulos. Isbell tracks it down. Isbell goes up for the layup. Wow. James Isbell, and a timeout called by Coach Deffenbaugh on the Wildcats. 30-second timeout. We'll stay right here. Wow, what a little bit of a run here by the War Eagles. Putting some stops together, putting some scores together, has really propelled them to the 6-point lead.
Yeah, the War Eagles were in that zone. They were giving that 3-point shot to the Wildcats, but none of the guards out on the 3-point line really were confident enough to take it there and led to a turnover.
And just a score update in the third quarter with 4 minutes remaining. 35-29, 6-point lead for the Bulldogs against the Bulldogs, I should say. Okay, the Red Dogs against the Purple Dogs. .628 left to play here in the second quarter. 7-13 our score, 6-point lead for the War Eagles. And like Coach Garrett said, you can't take a team for granted no matter their record. And right now the Wildcats seem to be taking this team for granted, and War Eagles kind of punched them in the mouth a little bit here in the early going. Nate Kingsbury go inside for a floater. Up no good, tries to rebound it though, and that'll go out of bounds off of the Wildcats.
Yeah, the War Eagles are playing really tough right now, and like you said, they definitely punched them in the mouth here early on. They're playing really physical and hard. And they came out with a lot of energy.
I mean, they're playing the underdog mentality, which is the Wildcats' kind of MO has been all season. But you can't play the underdog against a team that's a little lower than you in scoring, or in record, I should say, as Conley now has the ball. Gives it up to Myers. Now Wood. Wood has stayed quiet in this ball game so far. Conley to Wood. Now to Kingsbury. Out to Myers. Now to Conley. Conley got tipped away by Isbell, though. Now Wood drives baseline. Isbell gives it up Manuel. Manuel in transition. One to beat against Kingsbury. Puts up the shot and good. Ben Manuel has been on a tear tonight so far.
Yeah, and the War Eagles are doing a really good job getting the steal and getting out transition fast. They're not wasting any time going get those layups.
Wildcats going to have to put something here together.
Someone's going to have to be confident enough to shoot a shot out there from the three-point line. They want to break this zone.
That's what kind of a 2-3 is intended, to keep it out of the paint and make you shoot from the three-point line. The Wildcats have not been successful at it so far, have not really shot from there. Wood pulls up for Jay, doesn't get the ball, and then fouls Hensley on the play, as Ferguson will sub back into the ball game. That's 2 for Wood.
Yeah, the War Eagles really making sure Wildcats can't get anything going inside. They're going to double team you, triple team you every time you touch the ball on the block.
And that's what we've seen a lot of teams' MOs against the Wildcats, especially the Fayetteville Bulldogs did a great job of it, of really coming there as soon as Kingsbury or Fontenapolis touch and sending that double or triple team and making sure that the post play is not a factor in the ball game, which is where the Wildcats like to do most of their scoring and distributing, is from the post. As Fontenapolis is knocked down, charge drawn. It's great when a big man can do that.
Yeah, it was a really nice play there. Just caught Manuel in the air, slid under him, and took a charge. Now they got to go score and capitalize off of it.
Yeah, I mean, if you get a stop, which the Wildcats are really good at, is playing defense, you got to put some points on that board. That has been the main struggle here tonight. Conley sends it over to Ferguson in the corner, drives. Now back out. Isbell tries to pick the pocket, almost did. Conley goes inside, sends it out to Myers. You got 2 point guards on the court now with Myers and Ferguson. Fontenapolis goes through the defense and gets it. If you're going to get anything inside, it's going to be heavily contested. Fontenapolis says, I don't care, and goes up for the layup, and we'll get an and one opportunity. 9-15 now our score, a 6-point lead for the War Eagles as Fontenapolis looks to make it 5.
Yeah, Font said he was done worrying about the double team, just decided to split them, use the strength, and going there for the and one.
I mean, that's what you're going to have to do with this kind of defense that's being played. You're just going to have to either pound it till you get in there or shoot it from the three-point line.
Exactly.
As it goes to the corner to Wassman. Wassman tries to kick it out. Conley right there for the steal. Very good at that is Conley. I think already with 2 steals in the ball game so far, maybe even 3. Now Myers sends it down low to Kingsbury, looking for a cutting Fontenapolis. Now back out to Conley. 3 up, 3 good. There you go. What was needed from Conley has been brought, the 3-point shooting.
Yeah, you're going to need to make those if you want them to step out of that zone.
As that's going to be a 30-second timeout. We're going to take 30 seconds with them. We'll be right back here on the Wildcat Sports Network.
Sometimes a dream car has nothing to do with horsepower or performance.
My dream car is the one that gets me to my job every day. The one that lets me help a friend in need.
I didn't think I had the credit. My credit score wasn't that good. But Car-Mart believed in me.
They believed in me. My dream car, a 2016 Nissan Sentra. What's yours?
America's Car-Mart. You keep the dream, and we'll keep you on the road.
Welcome back as we're back into the action. Isbell now with the ball. 15-12 our score, 3:25 left to play in the second quarter. Now Burgess. Isbell gives it back to Burgess, now inside Manuel. Manuel looking to work, sends it back out to Isbell. Isbell gets triple teamed and will walk on the play as that'll go the other way.
Yeah, you see Bachman enter the game for the first time. I think Coach Steffenbaugh just looking for anything on offense here, see what someone off the bench can give him.
Ferguson sends over to Conley, and you need a three-point shooter. Bachman's very good at doing that. Inside to Fontenopoulos, looking for down low action. Now out to Bachman, now to Conley. Kingsbury gets tipped on the play. Goes up for the shot, doesn't get the fall, tries to rebound his own, and that will be tipped out off of Kingsbury going the other way. The War Eagles have done a great job on him so far tonight. Just a little score update. We finally got the stats here. Patience McDaniel, 31 points, 8 rebounds, 4 blocks, 3 steals. Yeah, Delaney Roller with 22 points and 7 rebounds. So that answers our question. She did not get a double-double, but had 22 points.
Yeah, it's one of the better games we've seen Delaney Roller play all year, and it was definitely needed.
Yes, against a very good War Eagle team. Back to the action here. 12-15 is our score. Still 2:35 left to play in the second quarter as Manuel will now have the ball. He has been the factor so far scoring-wise for the War Eagles. Gives it back. Now down low to Manuel and an illegal screen set by Hensley as he got caught on it. Fontenopoulos, I think, sold it a little bit as that one will go the other way. Ferguson with the ball, and he'll bring it up. 2:18 left to play. Some screening action up top. Sends it to Fontenopoulos. Now all the way to Bachman. 3 up, 3 needed, but air ball. Could have been a great thing for Bachman. Manuel goes inside, puts up a shot. Good. Ben Manuel has been automatic tonight.
Yeah, he's feeling it tonight. You saw him and Conley kind of jawing at each other. I think that got him a little motivated there to get that bucket.
As Kingsbury's looking for Fontenopoulos down low. Hensley doing a great job on defense against him. Bachman, another 3 up. Good. There you go. That's what Bachman brings you. That's why Coach Steffenbaugh has him in the ball game. He can hit a three-point shot. Burgess with the 3. Doesn't answer back. And now rebounded by Bachman going the other way.
Yeah, and that was a really nice pass on that last possession by Ferguson. See the open man in the corner and throw that skip pass.
Now Ferguson, he'll reset at minute 13 left to play in the second. Back over to Bachman. Wouldn't be mad at another 3. Not from there, of course. As back to Bachman. Now to Conley. Conley fakes the 3. Will drive baseline. Sends it out to Bachman. Catches it. We'll go inside to Kingsbury. Great movement by the Wildcats. There you go. Don't complete the play. Fontenopoulos gets his own rebound, though. Goes back up on the play, and traveling violation called on Fontenopoulos before anything. Fontenopoulos has been missing a little bit of those chippies tonight.
Yeah, that was a good ball movement all the way around that possession. They worked for the shot they wanted, just couldn't convert it inside. And that's pretty frustrating when your offense is struggling like it is tonight.
They get it into the middle. And now Isbell has the ball against Bachman. 2-3 zone now for the Wildcats. Inside, Manuel sends it back out to Isbell. Isbell tries to get inside, knocked away by Kingsbury, and tried to throw it in traffic, and it wasn't the best decision right there as the Wildcats come up with it. Now to Bachman. Looking down low for Chambliss, will dribble out. Those shot clocks, the Wildcats are going to hold for the last shot. Probably won't get into their action until about the 9-second mark. Ferguson sends it over to Conley for corner. Conley gets double teamed quickly, and that'll go out of bounds off of Conley with 3.6 seconds remaining, and the War Eagles will now have the ball. 15-17, they have a 2-point lead. Isbell going to have to do something quick. Going to run down, goes inside, blocked away by Kingsbury, saying no, no, no. 15-17 is all she wrote for the first half, as we will get the third quarter up and going right after a quick commercial break from a few of our sponsors.
Goodbye, paperwork. Hello, convenience. Farewell waiting. Hello, personal service. Catch you later, dreaming. Hello, planning. Buy your dream home, connect with a personal banker, and easily schedule an appointment with digital tools from Arvest Bank. Goodbye limits, hello possibilities.
When getting a mortgage, you need a team that is dependable. With over 50 years of combined experience, Advantage One Mortgage LLC are here for your needs. They also offer cash-out refinancing and free pre-approval. If you have questions regarding income, credit, or funds to close, call us today.
Accidents are never planned. But no matter how small, every emergency that involves a child is a big deal. It's everything. That's why we're here. Arkansas Children's Northwest offers the only pediatric emergency room in Northwest Arkansas with fast access, pediatric experts, and kid-sized care. Peace of mind when you need it most.
Para un cafecito y charla en la mañana, un menú completo de información. Nuestro compromiso con la familia Springdale llega con la segunda temporada. Nuevas entrevistas, invitados especiales, temas de interés, educación, cultura, identidad y deportes. Entérate de lo que está pasando en el noroeste de Arkansas. Únete al diálogo y acompáñame. Soy Maribel Tapia en Cafecito y Charla.
Experience everything Springdale has to offer. Visit explorespringdale.com or download the new Explore Springdale app. It's the best place to discover all there is to do and see in Springdale. We'll help you explore our many eateries and attractions and introduce you to our shopping, arts, parks, and trails. You'll also find links to our great hotels and meeting venues. Download the new Explore Springdale app or visit explorespringdale.com to begin your Springdale adventure.
No matter what kind of car you drive, two things are always true. All tires eventually need replacing and all vehicles need servicing. Luckily for you, Big O Tires is an expert in both. We have all the name brand tires you trust for any vehicle on any road condition. And our expert services on alignment, shocks, struts, batteries, brakes, and more will keep your vehicle running as smooth as those new tires. Don't wait another day and take advantage of our good to no credit needed financing. Only at your local Big O Tires, the team you trust.
Joe and Larry here with Sam's Furniture. We just wanted to thank you for your business and to let you know that your purchase helps serve so many people.
That's right. The culture here at Sam's is to love and serve others in our community and around the globe. So when you buy at Sam's, part of your purchase goes to support one of the many organizations we partner with.
You enable us to invest in our children, teachers, veterans, development in Africa, and distributing wheelchairs to those in need around the world. You are a part of this. So from the Sam's Furniture family to yours,
thank you.
Goodbye, guessing. Hello, confidence. So long, stress. Hello, security. Farewell, running to the bank. Hello, banking from anywhere. Get a quick view of your balance, block lost debit cards, and quickly deposit checks anywhere, anytime with the highly rated Arvest Go mobile app from Arvest Bank. Goodbye, limits. Hello, possibilities.
Gets it to fall! Andrew with the half-court heave!
Goodbye, guessing. Hello, confidence. So long, stress. Hello, security. Farewell, running to the bank. Hello, banking from anywhere. Get a quick view of your balance, block lost debit cards, and quickly deposit checks anywhere, anytime with the highly rated Arvest Go mobile app from Arvest Bank. Goodbye, limits. Hello, possibilities.
Presented by McLarty Daniel.
Welcome to McClarty Daniel Country.
With 6 giant locations and over 3,000 vehicles, Northwest Arkansas is McClarty Daniel Country. Stop by one of our showrooms today to shop our full lineup of cars, trucks, and SUVs.
McClarty Daniel is proud to be your premier automotive destination.
Need service? We work on all makes and models 6 days a week. Plus, our full-service collision center can repair anything, from a minor ding to a major collision. Have you visited McClarty Daniel Country?
Visit us online at McClartyDaniel.com.
Try the 3-and-3 meal at Slim Chickens. 3 hand-breaded chicken tenders paired with 3 perfectly fried wings, shaken in your choice of house flavors. Served with fries, Texas toast, and a medium drink. Slim Chickens. Fresh, delicious chicken.
Our 30 minutes or less ER service pledge means faster care. And because we're full-service hospitals, a lot more care if you need it. Less waiting, faster care. At Northwest Health System, Bentonville and Springdale.
During the Great Depression, nothing came easy. But with just 5 cents, an old truck, and a load of hay, John Tyson and his family found a way to deliver quality chicken to other hardworking people. Today, Tyson continues to find new ways to help put a chicken in every pot. Because people deserve farm-raised chicken of the highest quality. At Tyson, we remain committed to this simple promise: to always keep it real, to always keep it Tyson.
No matter what kind of car you drive, 2 things are always true. All tires eventually need replacing and all vehicles need servicing. Luckily for you, Big O Tires is an expert in both. We have all the name brand tires you trust for any vehicle on any road condition. And our expert services on alignment, shocks, struts, batteries, brakes, and more will keep your vehicle running as smooth as those new tires. Don't wait another day and take advantage of our good to no credit needed financing. Only at your local Big O Tires, the team you trust.
Learn to love your ride again at Tommy's Express Car Wash in Springdale. At Tommy's Express, our state-of-the-art wash tunnel is the perfect size for practically any vehicles, regardless of size or shape. Our industry-leading wash uses low energy and reclaimed water, making your vehicle clean while being green. You can skip the line while getting great deals and discounts when you download the Tommy Club app. Sign up today for your first month of unlimited washing. Loving your ride is that easy when you go to Tommy's Express Car Wash in Springdale.
Fall means a lot of things to a lot of people. Falling leaves, pumpkin patches, football games, cozy sweaters, and most importantly, comfort food. A good place to start is with Tyson Pork Roast, high-quality protein that delivers flavor and value for your home team. Pick up your boneless pork loin roast at your local Walmart for that perfect family gathering on game day or any day. Keep it real, keep it Tyson.
Your pet gives you companionship, friendship, and love. At Whole Pet, we are an independently owned business that is passionate about helping you give your pet their best life. We have a great selection of nutritious foods and healthy treats, and when you join our loyalty program, you can earn free bags of food. Spoil your pet with our luxurious spa and grooming services. And while you are at it, grab one of the latest toys to add even more fun and excitement to your pet's day. Whole Pet. Visit our locations in Springdale, Fayetteville, Fort Smith, and our new location coming soon in Bentonville.
It's hot, and so are the savings at Springdale Tractor Company when you buy the Kubota L-Series tractor package. Right now, the Kubota L2501 DT tractor and loader, it's just $18,500 cash. Or choose 0 down with 0.99% financing up to 60 months. Save green when you buy orange and the Kubota L-Series tractor package from Springdale Tractor Company. If you need it now, don't wait. Come see us in Springdale at 6160 West Sunset Avenue or shop online at springdaletractor.com.
It's Smoothie King time!
Nothing says game day like good friends and great food. And at Slim Chickens, we know great food. From our 100% all-natural chicken tenders, fresh-made wings served with house sauces, to delicious chicken sandwiches, crisp salads, southern sides, and desserts you just can't get anywhere else. At Slim's, we have the food you love, made fresh for the people you care about. Dine in, drive through, or order online. Slim Chickens. Fresh, delicious chicken.
control Mother Nature and time. Two elements that are unforgiving to any fence. At Sands Fencing, we know Northwest Arkansas can have some crazy weather. That's why we build beautiful quality custom fences designed to stand strong against time and weather. Whether you're new in town or your roots run deep, here's the number you need to keep. Call Sands Fencing today. Get a Sands fence at your place.
Welcome back. A fresh 8 on the third quarter clock. 15-17 our score. A 2-point lead for the Heritage War Eagles as Isbell now has the ball. He gives it up to Wassman. Now Hensley. Wassman. Apologies. As Burgess now has it. Gives it up to Isbell. Isbell guarded by Ferguson. Gives it up to Hensley. Hensley now to Wassman. Wassman coming around the screen looking to work. Sends it out. Stolen away by Conley. His third or fourth steal of the ball game. Wood over to Ferguson. They're going to have to light up the three-point line if they're going to want to stay in this. As 3 up, 3 no good, but at least it was an attempt.
Yeah, you like to see him at least try it early on here, because in the first half they weren't even attempting any threes at all, really.
As Isbell goes up for the layup, good defense by Fontanopoulos, so it doesn't allow it. 15-17 still remaining our scores. 7:05 remaining in the third quarter. As Fontanopoulos looking for Kingsbury down low. In the paint a while, but they gets the point before it and tied ball game 17-17.
Yeah, it's a nice finish there by Kingsbury. Yeah, just good to see the bigs getting going early on in the second half.
Going to be a very crucial point of emphasis for the Wildcats right now is to play through their bigs as much as they can, as much as Heritage allows them to, and just if they can't, like we said earlier, pound it through them.
Yeah, exactly. Sometimes if they're not going to be able to get the shooting going, they're just going to have to be tough down low and find a way to score on the block.
Kingsbury and Fontanopoulos specifically. As that one sent up to Hensley. Hensley gives it over to Isbell. Ferguson with some good defense right there, cutting off the three-point line from him. Now out to Hensley. Hensley shoots a 3. Up. Good! Hensley, the big man, knocks down the three-point basket for the War Eagles, and now Ferguson with the ball.
Looked like the Wildcats were okay with him taking that shot there. They didn't really do much to contest it, but Hensley knocks it down. That's a big shot.
Maybe not known for his three-point shooting because they did not contest it, really. As Wood now has the ball looking to Kingsbury. They're looking for down low action. Post-to-post action really is what they've been trying for. Conley looking at Kingsbury, looking for a cutting Fontanopoulos. Goes inside, puts up the shot, and is fouled on the play. He'll go to the line, shooting 2 here for the Wildcats. 17-20 our score, 3-point lead for the War Eagles. Fontanopoulos to shoot 2. As he will miss the first. Going to get another one as he will miss that one as well. 0 for 2 at the line with Fontanopoulos. 5:50 left to play in the third quarter as Conley is playing some good defense. Manuel gives it back. Manuel been quiet so far in this third. As that hits the coach without hitting anything else, and will go out of bounds off the War Eagles. And Ferguson will bring it across. So the defense for the Wildcats has been very good here in this third quarter, but the offense have not come along with it so far.
Yeah, still struggling to figure out what they want to do on offense. You know, they see a turnover there. You can't have those because you're going to want to get up as many shots as you can with the way this one's going right now. So, you know, I mean, I think they can continue attacking inside and maybe get the bigs going a little bit.
As Isbell's looking to maneuver inside. Now Burgess. Burgess sends it out to Manuel. Manuel looking to work against Conley. Manuel down low to Hensley. Hensley gets met with a wall of defense. Now back out to Manuel. Manuel going to go to work. Puts it up. And a foul on the floor. Don't know on who. I think it's going to be on Jackson Conley. It will be. His first, so not a lot of worries there yet. As Wassman, will inbound. Isbell and Fonopoulos exchanging a little bit right there. As Wassman will inbound. Gets it inside. Isbell fakes a three, will now go inside. And tipped away by Fonopoulos. Good defense by the big man. Now to the Kingsbury. Layup, good. Wildcats scoring in transition. That's what they like to do, especially the defense of the War Eagles in the half court has been very good, so you got to score when you can.
Yeah, that was good. You know, like you said, they're struggling in the half court, so you want to get out and get those layups anytime you can.
Kingsbury with the rebound. Good defensive possessions put together by the Wildcats. Some tough shots for the War Eagles. As Wood now with the ball. Now Conley. And will be fouled on the play. That's going to be on Wassman. Substitutions here for the War Eagles, as we're going to see Branscombe as well as Solis come into the ball game. Chambliss also comes in, replacing Fonopoulos. Line set here for the Wildcats. Ferguson to inbound, gets inside to Kingsbury for a cutting Chambliss. Goes inside and is fouled on the play. That'll send Chambliss to the line, shooting 2 free throws.
Yeah, it was a really nice pass by Kingsbury. He somehow threaded it through 2 defenders there. Got it to Chambliss. Now they're going to the line, and free throws are going to be big with both teams struggling to score.
We saw how big they were in the girls' game. I mean, they were huge. Let's see. I can pull them up real quick. 24 of 28 from the free throw line were the girls' team in this previous ball game. The Wildcats going to have to put up some free throws or put up some type of points if they want to get back into this. Chambliss misses the second one, and now our score is 20-20. 4:25 left to play in the third. Isbell now with the ball, gives it up. Back to Isbell. Inside to Manuel, looking to work, puts up a shot. High arcer doesn't go, and will go out of bounds off the Wildcats. Chambliss almost took out a cheerleader in the process. As that gets inside, Isbell wide open corner three, up no good. Rebounded by Kingsbury, and Conley looking to push. Back out to Wood. Wood has stayed quiet here tonight. Very awkwardly quiet. Like, I don't know. They played some very good defense against him, for sure. A lot of teams keying in on him now, as he has proven a lot this year. Ferguson will go inside, send it out, and he's going to be fouled on the play.
Yeah, like you mentioned with Wood, we've been seeing him put up double digits. It seems like about every game now, but, you know, you almost forget he's out there tonight just because he's been struggling to get it going from the field.
And he got in a little bit of foul trouble in the first half, so Deffenbaugh took him out a little bit. Has not, for a shooter to be successful, he has to be able to get a rhythm. And Wood has not been left in the game enough or really allowed himself to get a rhythm. As the Wildcats come up with an empty possession, as the War Eagles go the other way, Isbell with the ball looking to push. Goes inside, sends it out, tipped out by Kingsbury. Good defense by the big man. And that'll go on the baseline for the War Eagles. 3:24 left to play in the third, 20-20 our score. Fonopoulos checking the ball game, replacing Kingsbury.
Yeah, and going back to that last possession, that's a layup that Kingsbury expects to finish almost every time. It's just, you know, we've seen uncharacteristic misses from both big men tonight, and it's really hurt them offensively.
Manuel knocks down Fonopoulos, but it's going to be a blocking foul, actually assessed to Fonopoulos. He already drew a charge earlier, so they're not going to give him the benefit of a doubt there.
I thought he did a pretty good job setting up there. Seemed like he was set for a while, and you could tell the charge was coming, but ref thought otherwise.
Coach Deffenbaugh discussing with the referee that made the call. As Manuel will go to the line, shoots the first and sinks it. Manuel sinks the second one as well. 22-20 now our score as Bachman is back in the ballgame. Had some success earlier on in that first half. And looking if Deffenbaugh looking to have it replicated. Conley. Now to Phonopoulos. Now Ferguson. Ferguson drives baseline, sends it out to Bachman. Fakes the three, goes inside, now all the way to Conley. Now to Ferguson in the corner, goes baseline again. Now to Phonopoulos. He didn't expect it at all. Gets tipped back to Ferguson, now all the way to Bachman. Up three. No good. Rebounded by Isbell amongst the trees. Phonopoulos takes it away. Up and good. Phonopoulos for the bucket. And a timeout called by the War Eagles. Now it's going to be a 30-second timeout, so we're going to stay right here. Wildcats back into it a little bit, 22-22. And, I mean, it's been a fun game so far.
Yeah, definitely. It's been a fun game, just not too much scoring going on. I think we've seen really good defense by both teams. And then, like we mentioned the whole game, the War Eagles are doing a really good job cutting off the big men inside. And then with the Wildcats, they've gotten to where they are this season by playing good defense. So that's what we've expected from them.
Expect nothing less from them tonight, as that's kind of their calling card, as you said. 61-57 with 22.3 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter in the Fayetteville-Springdale game. Springdale leading that one, so they could end the hot streak here for the Fayetteville Bulldogs. Going to be a fun one to see that finish. As Manuel goes inside, gets swarmed by a swarm of Wildcats, or a pack, I don't know what you call it. As that goes down low and blocked away, but a foul called. Interesting to see who this will be on. That's going to be on Phonopoulos. That's his third. That's going to send Solis to the line shooting two.
We've seen both teams, Wildcats and War Eagles, in both the boys and girls games be a little frustrated with the refs. I think they're calling things a little more touchy than normal, but I think teams just got to adjust to that.
And I mean, by the third quarter, you know that, so you got to be able to adjust quarter by quarter to how they are calling the ball game. As Solis misses the first free throw. And misses the pair, as now Conley has the ball. 22-22 remaining, or is our score remaining. Now Bachman has played some good minutes off the bench so far for the Wildcats. Back to Bachman, now over to Conley. 2:03 left to play in the third quarter, as that one's tipped out by the War Eagles, and now Isbell has the ball. Manuel going inside, puts up the shot, no good, but fouled on the play. Chambliss fouls him. Very quick to call the whistle, are the referees right now, but at the same time, like we just said, you got to be able to adjust.
Yeah, Manuel's a nice player. We saw him throw down that lob, and then we've seen him make some threes. He's got a good-looking shot. He's really aggressive in transition and getting out on the break, and so he definitely earned those free throws there.
Has been able to be a three-level threat tonight, scoring from the three-point line, mid-range, and even inside with that dunk. I mean, he has been able to do a lot tonight for the War Eagles, as he will miss the free throw, made the first, missed the second, so splits the pair, as now Bachman will bring it across the timeline. Going to get threatened with a double team. 2-3 zone here, extended by the War Eagles. Now inside to Conley, looking down low. Gets doubled. He'll go inside, send it to Kingsbury. Kingsbury tries to protect it. Missed the layup, goes inside again, puts it up, doesn't get the ball, and the War Eagles now have the ball. Kingsbury just couldn't get the layup to fall. As Conley steals it back, he's got one to beat, now three to beat. Goes up with a shot, and one! Jackson Conley! There you go.
Yeah, like we said, the bigs have struggled a little bit with finishing inside. I think Conley got a little frustrated with that and decided to take matters in his own hands. Got the steal and took it all the way to the rim.
I mean, it's a solution for sure, as Conley has been a little quiet tonight as well, scoring the ball. A lot of people quiet tonight, as the score's only 24-23. As Conley is putting on that full court pressure. Isbell going to break it. Looks to be, he's very fast. as he goes inside, puts up a layup, doesn't get the fall. Chambliss, the only big now. We normally see Har-Ber run 2 bigs, but now he is the only one. Wood has come back into the ball game. Bachman gives it up to Wood. Wood fakes the 3, now back to Bachman, over to Conley. Now to Wood. Back to Bachman. He'll drive inside, put up a jumper. No good. Runner no good, and Bachman's on the ground trying to get it back from Manuel, and now Isbell has the ball.
You can tell Wood's looking for a shot, but the War Eagles are just really fast with their rotations, and they know where to be at all times.
As Chambliss rebounds, and Wood will now have it. The final score 64-57 as the Bulldogs, or the Red Dogs, take down the Purple Dogs. Wow, what a great game.
Yeah, whoever came out with that win was definitely going to be happy, extremely happy with that. Both teams are playing really good this year.
As now Lehman has the ball, gives it up to Wood. Now to the corner to Bachman. He drives, sends it all the way to Lehman, tipped off the hands of Chambliss, and now to go the other way. The Wildcats begging for the ball, saying that it went off the hands of the War Eagles. And no shot will be attempted in the third quarter. Sorry, my voice is going out real quick. 24-23 our score, 1-point lead for the War Eagles, or for the Wildcats, I should say. Wow, I'm losing my voice real quick. As we'll take a quick commercial break. We'll be right back here on the Wildcat Sports Network.
Hey Northwest Arkansas, Lara here at Sam's Furniture. If you're looking for new furniture, we have over 170,000 square feet selection at everyday low prices and same-day delivery available. But the best part is that we love to serve our community. So when you buy at Sam's, part of your purchase goes to support one of the many amazing organizations that we have been blessed to partner with. Serving others, especially those in need, is our culture here, and we hope that you'll be a part of that too. Arkansas's largest furniture destination, get it at Sam's.
At Northwest Health, you can check in online for urgent care and ER visits. This simple step lets you pick a time that's convenient and saves your spot in line before you arrive. It's our new approach to the waiting room. Visit mynorthwestanycare.com.
Welcome back, as now Conley has the ball, and Wood resets it. Fresh 8 on the clock. 24-23. Inside to Conley. He pulls up for mid-range, gets it to fall. That's what Conley's got to do. If he finds those holes in the zone, he's got to be able to make those shots.
Yeah, we don't see him take too many of those, but we know we can knock him down, and that was a big one there.
Conley steals it, goes up to the layup, and good. Jackson Conley coming alive here in the fourth already. 4 points for him. In the fourth, I should say. As Manuel will travel. The student section for the Har-Ber Wildcats calling it, and that's already going to be a timeout by the War Eagles. We're going to take a timeout with them as I'm trying to recover my voice. So we'll be right back here on the Wildcat Sports Network.
Hi, this is Donald Tucker, the voice of the Har-Ber Wildcats. Are you looking for a new career? Would you like to become a professional truck driver? The CDL Training School in Taneytown, Arkansas is open and accepting new students. You can earn your CDL in just 3 short weeks with employment after you finish school, and PAM Transport will cover your tuition. You will train in the same equipment that you will drive once you earn your CDL. Plus, students also receive a $100 weekly stipend during training. Don't wait another minute. Call PAM Transport today at 888-498-2549.
Ozarks Go from Ozarks Electric Cooperative is leading the fiber revolution, connecting the divide with high-speed broadband access to close that gap. From cloud to cloud, post to post, from downtown to way out of town, to connect our customers to a world of blazing speed and access to absolutely everywhere. It's our customers connected.
Welcome back, Wildcat Sports Network fans. 7:19 left on the clock. 28-23 our score. As Wood now has the ball, he gives it up to Bachman. Now to Wood. Wood going to drive a little bit, draws the defense. Isbell takes it away. He's been a pickpocket tonight. As Hensley now has the ball, gives it back to Isbell. Wide open, sends it to Hensley again. Hensley protects it, but protects it a little too much and will miss the layup. Conley weaves through the defense, goes up, and that'll be a foul on the floor before the shot, as that'll be assessed to Burgess.
Yeah, we really started to see Conley assert himself here offensively in the second half, and it's really helped Har-Ber get this lead that they have now.
Bachman to inbound. We've seen him get a lot more minutes than expected tonight. He has played well with them as well. Now Wood gives it back to Bachman. Now to Lehman. Now to Wood. 3 up. First attempt of the game for him from three-point territory. Gets tackled on the play. As Isbell goes up and good by Isbell. There you go. That'll get you back into a ball game real quick.
Yeah, there's the War Eagles getting out in transition again. When they get a live ball turnover, they don't hesitate to take off right away and go finish at the rim.
Chambliss to inbound. 6:31 left to play in the fourth quarter. 28-26 our score. 2-point lead for the Wildcats. As Isbell got the three-point play. Now Ferguson tries to oop it to Chambliss, and that was stolen away very quickly by Wassman. Now Manuel. Manuel floats it up. Good. He's been doing a lot of that tonight with those kind of floats. Gives it up Ferguson now with the ball. Up, no good. Rebounded by Hensley, and a foul on Kingsbury as he is begging for a call, but is not going to get one, and that's going to be free throws for the War Eagles. It's actually saying on this, Scorebook Live reporting that Springdale defeated Fayetteville 64-57. There you go. Okay, I thought it has it mixed up on the thing. As Pineapples will sub back in the ball game, Chambliss going to take a seat. 28-30 now our score. As this is a very crucial game. A lot of people don't think much of it, but it's a huge game because if the Wildcats win this one, win their next one against the Southside Mavericks, and then beat Bentonville, they capture the 1 seed and win the entire conference. But that is not possible without a win tonight. As Conley, 6-3, 31-30.
Yeah, and maybe the War Eagles caught the Wildcats looking ahead to the Bentonville West game a little bit. I don't know if that's true, but that could be a possibility.
Manuel goes inside and will be called for the travel before anything. As Bachman will sub back into the ball game, replacing Lehman.
We kind of skipped over that Conley three, but that was definitely a big shot there. Gives them the lead again. And, like we've been saying, Conley is kind of taken over here in the second half and carried the scoring load.
He's done a lot for sure. As that gets over to Bachman, now to Conley. Sends inside to Fountainapolis, out to Ferguson. Ferguson takes the three, goes inside, goes up for a jumper. Doesn't get the ball. Kingsbury clears out for the rebound, and good. Kingsbury doing the work down low for the bucket. And a timeout called by Coach Chapman on the Wildcats. We'll take one with them. We'll be right back here on the Wildcat Sports Network.
Are you tired of being turned down for mortgage loans? Advantage One Mortgage is here for you. With over 50 years of combined experience, Advantage One Mortgage LLC are here for your needs. They also offer cash-out refinancing and free pre-approval. Call Advantage One Mortgage today.
What's the only thing better than ordering your Whataburger favorites right on your phone? earning free Whataburger while doing it. Download the Whataburger app to get started, just like you like it.
Welcome back, Wildcat Sports Network fans. 33-30 our score, a 3-point lead for the Wildcats in a crucial game, which a lot of people don't think so, but when you look at the big picture, it's a crucial game. Every game from now on is a crucial game for the Wildcats.
Yeah, all three of their last 3 games are really big, like you mentioned. If they can somehow find a way to pull out 3 wins, and they're the conference champs, and that would be something really special.
As that one's thrown away, and the Wildcats will now have the ball. They're putting some stops together. They're putting some offensive plays together, and it's really working out right now for the Wildcats.
Yeah, we've seen the defense been there all night, but they've just been waiting for an offensive run, and they've started to get a little scoring from Conley. See if that can keep up and help them extend this lead.
Balkman down low to Kingsbury, now to Fonopoulos. Pump fakes for 2 defenders, blocked behind by Hensley. Great block by Hensley.
Yeah, I think that's just good defense by the War Eagles. They're playing really good and really disciplined defense.
Right now, Isbell with the ball. The Wildcats have been playing some good defense in the last possessions as well. My whole goal here is to get the ball to Manuel and see what happens. They do. He goes to work, puts it in the body of Kingsbury, and gets the bucket. Kingsbury asked him for a charge call because it pretty much was, as he lowered the shoulder a little bit into Kingsbury, but at the same time wasn't called, and Manuel gets the bucket.
Yeah, that's typically a play you'll see call a charge these days, but the refs didn't see it that way, so it doesn't matter.
Balkman fakes a 3, sends it to Conley. Now back. Over to Conley in the corner. He'll drive baseline. Put up the shot. Doesn't get it to fall. Manuel with the rebound going the other way. Not looking to stop. Knocks down Bachman. Charge drawn by Jack Bachman.
Yeah, that was a nice play there by Bachman. It's hard to stop Manuel in the open court. They haven't been able to do it that many times successfully tonight, and that's exactly what Bachman just did there.
33-32, 1-point lead for the Wildcats. 3:18 left to play in the fourth. Ferguson with the ball up top. He's kind of just slowing down the Wildcats mentally. 15 seconds left to play on the shot clock. Bachman is going to get fouled on the floor. That'll be 1-on-1 situation. That's going to be, I don't know who picked up the foul there. Carter Hensley will pick up the foul. So Bachman will get a chance at 1-on-1.
At the line shooting 1-on-1 will be Nate Kingsbury.
They're going to say that the foul was away from the ball, that Nate Kingsbury was the one who fouled. Or that Nate Kingsbury was the one that got fouled, I should say. As he will go to the line shooting 1-on-1 now. As the first free throw's up and good. He'll get another one. And sinks into pair. 35-32, 3:05 left to play here in the fourth quarter. They get it up. Kingsbury with the tip away. Lehman going inside. Dribbles through and is fouled on the play. He'll get 2 shots. Lehman looked to push and got rewarded for it as he'll go to the line.
Yeah, that was good. That was a good press there by the Wildcats and good play by Kingsbury. Intercept that pass. And then the instincts by Lehman to take off right away and drive to the basket.
Sinks the first, making it 36-32. Tight ball game so far. .257 remaining on the clock. Lehman going to get another one. As he is front of the iron short. Conley with the rebound, though, and that's all that matters as Kingsbury now has the ball up top, resets it to Lehman, over to Bachman. Back to Lehman. Conley all the way to Lehman inside. Defonopoulos looking down low for Kingsbury now. Conley. And Isbell right there for a steal. And a jump ball forced by Isbell as the arrow will favor the War Eagles. Coach Defma and Coach Garrett and Coach Bullington all asking for a foul right there as Isbell kind of slapped down on the arm of Conley.
We haven't seen the War Eagles do much offensively here in the last couple possessions. We'll see if that can change here if the Wildcats can keep up their good defense. And they've really extended that trap, and it's worked pretty well for the Wildcats.
Isbell now with the ball. Sends it over. Now to Wassman, over to the corner to Burgess. 3 up, 3. No good. Rebounded by Conley, and he's going the other way with 2:05 left on the clock. 2 minutes now. Gets the screen from Vonopoulos. Sends it over to Bachman. 3. Oh, I thought he was going to take it. I think we all thought he was going to take it.
Yeah.
And I didn't have a problem with it either, as Conley is going to dribble. Over to Lehman in the corner. Now back out to Conley. They're looking for Vonopoulos. Kingsbury, 3 seconds. You got to shoot it. Lehman from the corner, and good! Keegan Lehman says, I'll get one from downtown.
That's a big shot. They didn't have much going offensively. They just had to throw one up at the end there, and they get it to go. 7-point lead now with a minute left.
Wildcats really putting some stops together and putting those points together, combining for a great 7-point lead. As they go inside to Wassman, now outside to Manuel. 3 up, 3, no good. High archer as Isbell will tip it out of bounds. The Wildcats will now have the ball. Minute and 4 remaining.
You just got to make sure you take care of the ball here and keep making your free throws when they foul you.
They sub out Vonopoulos most likely for free throw reasons. Now to Conley. As Manuel will pick up the foul, that's going to be his 4th. I think they're going to put Vonopoulos back into the ball game, possibly. As Conley will go to the line, shooting on him at 2. And he will sink the first. 8-point lead for the Wildcats as Vonopoulos check back in for Chambliss. And substitution here as number 20, Branscombe, will come into the ball game, replacing Burgess. As Conley will sink the pair. 41-32, minute remaining. Isbell dribbling around 2 defenders, sends it to Manuel. 3 up, 3, good! High archer 3 from Manuel and not substitution, a timeout called by the War Eagles. That's going to be a full timeout. We'll take a full timeout with them to hear from a few of our sponsors.
If you want fast, easy, and affordable service, visit McClarty Daniel.
Keep your vehicle running like new in our state-of-the-art service facilities. We know your time is valuable. Our factory-certified technicians with decades of experience will get you in and out and back on the road quickly. We service all makes and models at our 6 convenient locations in Bentonville and Springdale. Open 6 days a week.
Visit McClartyDaniel.com to schedule your service appointment today.
Hometown. That word still means something here. It means we're neighbors. We do the right thing. We care about your family. And you deserve the very best every time you walk in the front door. Harps. Hometown fresh.
Welcome back, Wildcat fans. 50 seconds left on the clock. Lehman gets inside to Conley, and he's going to get double-teamed quickly now to Bachman. He gets double-teamed again, and that will be a foul called, I think, on That'll be on Wassman. That is his fourth.
You know, they got a lead here, but these are still big free throws. You know, we saw Manuel go down and make that 3 last possession, so it's certainly not out of reach yet.
Not yet, as Bachman will go to the free throw line. Automatic 2, so he misses the first. Fontenot puts the sub back into the ball game. Little opposite of offense for defense. It's defense for offense, basically. As Bachman will try his hand at the second one and miss that one as well. So a little bit of life into these War Eagles. They're going to get to Manuel. He's going to be the decider. Nope, never mind. Wassman 3, no good. Rebounded by Lehman, hit off of Branscombe. Great heads-up play by Lehman. 31.7 seconds remaining.
There you go. The missed free throws didn't end up hurting them. They came away with a stop. So they're going to get to try it again to make it a 3-possession game.
Lehman gets it all the way to Kingsbury. Back to Lehman as they'll foul him. That's Parker Branscombe who will pick up that one. As Lehman will go to the line. 28 seconds remaining in the fourth. 41-35. Our score, 6-point lead for the Wildcats. As Lehman will miss the first. My voice is giving me so much crap today.
Wildcats are going to want to make one of these free throws. They want to make it a 3-possession game.
As Lehman will sink the second. And the timeout called by the Wildcats. It's going to be a full timeout. Of course, we're going to take a full timeout with them. We'll be right back here on the Wildcat Sports Network.
Arkansans appreciate community. We work and raise families, care for our neighbors, and come together in good times and bad. At First Security, that local strength is what we love best about our home state. There is commitment here, and heart, and hope. Thank you to everyone who is standing together, learning from one another, and making Arkansas a place we all love to call home. We're proud to be your community bank.
What was that?
What's all that racket?
Quokka! Did you hear that?
Sounds like a wild animal.
A wild animal?
Welcome back. 28 seconds remaining in the first as the War Eagles have the ball. 42-35, down by 7 of the War Eagles. Isbell goes inside, sends it out for 3. Hensley, 3, up, good. That's how you score quick if you're the War Eagles. What a great quick basket for them.
Yeah, that's why those free throws they've been missing are important. It's only a 4-point game. Could have been about a 5 or 6 point game right now.
And as we said, the War Eagles have taken a lot of teams down to the wire in the topper echelon of the teams in the 6A West. And right now they're taking Har-Ber down to the wire. 42-38 our score. What has really propelled Har-Ber to this big lead, and also what has propelled the War Eagles to kind of coming back in there and not going away?
Well, you know, we saw the War Eagles start out hot in the first half with their defense. Really just taking away the inside for the bigs on the Wildcats, and then with Har-Ber in the second half that we saw Conley get them going offensively, and then we just saw everyone sort of step up and follow him and start to make some big shots.
And free throws have been crucial for the Wildcats and not been able to convert as much as they'd like, but at the same time have been able to do enough to maintain a lead. 42-38, as I just said, is our score. 19.3 seconds remaining in the fourth quarter as the Wildcats now have the ball. And these War Eagles, as we saw in the girls' game, they're not going to give up by no margin at all. It doesn't matter if they're down by 10 or down by 4. They're not going to give up. Lehman running the baseline, gets it inside to Conley, and they're going to foul him immediately. As that will be Wassman's 5th foul, and he'll foul out of the ball game.
That's his 5th personal
as Burgess will come back in for him. He will be harassed by the student section. Conley at the free throw line will sink the first. Conley, I mean, he might not be the best free throw shooter of all time, but when it comes to the clutch, Jackson Conley can hit some free throws.
Yeah, he's one of the people that you want stepping up to the line when you need some big free throws at the end of the game. Man,
and we jinxed it. That's the commentator's jinx. That's how it works, guys. As Ben Manuel will go inside, put up the layup very quickly. Now down by 3 are the War Eagles, but the time is ticking. And that's going to be a technical. Should be a technical at least. I mean, that's a delay of game.
Yeah, not sure what they were trying to accomplish there.
Branscombe kind of went into the play, threw the ball out of bounds, or threw the ball out. They're not going to call anything. I don't know what the call is. No call at all. Even though Branscombe threw the ball. As they will foul Conley quickly, 4.6 seconds remaining. Conley going to have to make, he's getting a guaranteed 2, but he's going to have to make at least 1 to force it into a 2-possession ball game.
To line with 2 shots is Jackson Conley.
Conley with the first and sinks it. There you go. 2-possession ball game with 4.6 remaining. Heritage has no timeouts left. Coach Daffenbaugh with 2. As he misses a second. Manuel going to have to go quick now. Isbell quick. 3 up, 3, no good. And that's all she wrote for this ball game. 44-40. The Wildcats skate by the Heritage War Eagles by 4 in a tight ball game.
Yeah, that was a good win. You know, it didn't look pretty the entire time, but they really picked it up when they needed to the second half and came away with a big win that they're going to need if they want to keep in this conference race.
So the 1 seed is still open for the Cats. They've got to beat Southside now, and then the most ultimate feat that they've got to do is beat Wolverines at West, which is going to be a huge matchup. As that's going to do it for us tonight. On behalf of Superintendent Dr. Jared Cleveland, Athletic Directors Wayne Stellick and Betsy Barker, I'm Connor Jenkins.
I'm Drew Alton.
And that's going to do it. We'll see you next time. This is the ball! Andrew with the half-court heave.